Let me see. Should we think about opening a pack here? Is it worth it? Is it worthwhile? Or do these cards not go for much? Cody's going for 40K, so that's like a decent chunk, I'd say. Burnsy's going for 35, kind of similar, same vein. Kenley's going for 20. Walker's going for 20. Are those two at different pull rates? No, it doesn't look like it. So this pack is 25,000. You get 1 of 4 at an 88. It would really only pay if you got Bellinger or Burns with 25% odds. This one is 1 of 2, which again, this is 1 of 20. 1 of 1 at 84. Fuck it. We'll play around for a little bit of fun. We'll open one of these. I am trying to get collections done, so we're not going to get insane here. This is not breaking news. I don't think the packs are very worth it. Just based off where the market is. I don't think they're very worth it. But that being said, it's fucking cracker, baby. Who do we get? Nathaniel Lowe. Yep. Well, we'll keep him. If I want to get Tony Taters, we're going to need him. Oh, my God. The fucking music. Shit. God damn it. Sorry. Not sure why that keeps happening. I thought I fixed that. It was fixed for a while. Whoops. The audio's perfect. Good. Good. If it made it better, hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. What do you say, chat? Should we get this shit going? Should we get this party started? Have some fucking fun here? There's a lot of moments here, if you notice. There is... Oh, okay, I don't want to break the stream again if I switch scenes. Thank God. A lot of moments. Lizardo, Conforto, Soler, Torres, Scherzer, O'Neill, Sanchez, Freed, Goldschmidt, Verlander, Jansen, Bellinger, Burns, Walker, Bregman, Chapman, Santander. It's a lot. It's a lot. But you earn a lot of points just through moment challenges. And then there's different ways to do it, which I think is kind of cool too. Could you just do the program if you bought packs? That's why they have it. They have it for the whales. Yeah, if you get all the cards from packs, you can, not even the golds, if you just get all the diamonds, you can just get the program done. I guess that's fine. If people want to do that, sure. Sure. I'm not against it. You know, somebody's got to pay Barry Bonds' salary, right, if he's ever going to get in this game. Someone's got to pay A-Rod if we're ever going to have him within this baseball video game. So, who's the top card? What would you guys say? Who do you think is the best card that they put out here? I think the Tony Taters is very good. I think Santander is one of the best. Obviously, he's at the very top end of the collection. I would say he should be, right? You know, if you're collecting 28 cards, I would hope that card is pretty good. I should hope. Hobie Milner is going to be disgusting. That might be one of the first things I do, actually, is go and buy him. Jesus Lizardo, Jesus Lizard, take me home. He is risen. Wow, what an easy moment. 1 strikeout. That's a lot better than the Team Affinity, where it's like strike out half of China's population. It's like the craziest shit they try and have you do. It is so stupid. Quickly, chat. Quickly. Who deserves to be on the thumbnail? Who deserves to be on the thumbnail? We have Tony Taters there, obviously. Who will join Gomer on this thumbnail? This song? It is Ground by Wallows. I'll turn the Spotify widget back on. Chapman? I was thinking Gavin Lux. Belly, I'm kind of between, we're going to only do 2 cards. Scherzer, I have this, so we're going to put one other card next to me. So we have that for Scherzer. I'm kind of between Aroldis Chapman Gary Sanchez. I saw Wallows live. Wallows was a very good show. I enjoyed that. Breggy, Joey Galli didn't get a card. Sorry, Hobie for real? We'll do something fun with Hobie Milner. I feel like we should go Aroldis Chapman. I mean, people love Chapman. His mom really loves Aroldis Chapman. I hope. I mean, that'd be kind of weird if she didn't. You know, with him getting a little handsy. I don't even want to know what the fuck those two get down on for Mother's Day. That is goddamn creepy. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. All right. 2 hits with Michael Conforto. I sure hope you can get 2 hits, buddy. Be kind of embarrassing if you can't. I am working to get the YouTube video up for you guys if you missed all the new content that came out. So just give me a couple of minutes here. And then we should have it up and ready to go, ready to flow. Oh, okay. I had it on the wrong setting. I guess it's fine.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
That scared me. It scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. All right, Mike Conforto against Justin Verlander. He's in this program. Oh, wow. Well, that Verlander card sucks. Sorry, man. I know what card I'm not getting. He's looking at his hand. It's like, oh, shit, man. Damn. Old time with Kate this morning, huh? Cody with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Into Bivens? I have no idea. Whenever you swap the letters for numbers, it blows my mind. I have no idea. Also, Wooloo Lolo with the Tier 1. I missed you. Thank you so much. Welcome in to the Big Gomers with the Tier 1 sub. Thank you, buddy. Grim Ninja. Thank you, buddy. E-Bez. He came back the resub for 17 months. Thank you, sir. Just catching up where we were. Blevins. That would probably make sense. Is it Blevins? That makes a lot more sense than Bivens. Anybody in here named Bivens? I don't think you'd name your Twitch name Bivens. It's probably Blevins. Is that Jerry Blevins? Former relief pitcher, GOAT for... who did he play for? The Red Sox, I believe. The Athletics. The Mets. Couple teams. Oh, that's a base hit. Nice hop. Look at Shohei. Look at Shohei, that athletic freak. All right, 2 down. 50 more to go. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. We are almost done with the XP reward path. Jorge Soler to the Angels. Get an extra base hit. I think I can do that. That seems reasonable. You're not related to Ninja? Damn. That sucks. He'd get you on a stream. That would have been cool. But welcome into the Big Gomers. Cody, thank you again, my friend. I really do appreciate you. You get to quite a few subs this year. So seriously, thank you for all that you've done. And everybody else that just came into the Big Gomers there, thank you very, very much. We're going to be in for a good stream today. It's going to be a longer one. So, yeah, we're going to do the moment challenges here. We're going to play some Diamond Quest. We're going to get no rest. We're going to have a great time. How about that, Chad? Is that okay? You mind if we have a great time here on stream? Is that okay? Can we have a great time here on stream? Thought it was Seabrev's alt. It could be. It very well could be. Bivens. Oof. All right. Close. Very, very close.
That's way high. And that is ball one. Good purpose pitch right there.
Robbie Ray.
Tease him, get him to raise
Remember when he
the
was
side.
good? Oh, is that an extra base hit? It's going to be close.
Gets down, base
Fuck it.
hit.
It's worth the
Throws to
risk.
second.
Duck and dodge. Oh. Here we go, chat. This is my first time. Swim move.
Safe and
We're in.
sound. He swims
Oh, we're in.
tag.
Jorge Soler, you athletic freak. Well, that's imagine Jorge Soler swim moving past you. That big guy. Hell yeah, that was fucking cool. Jorge Soler, known speed demon. Hell yeah, man. Everybody knows Jorge Soler for his base running. That's the first thing you think of, not the defensive ineptitudes, not the 40 home run seasons. You think of the base running. That guy gets down and dirty. Gleyber Torres, get a hit and knock in 2 runs. I think we can do that. I hope. Again, I hope this card doesn't suck. If he can't get 1 hit, that's probably a bad sign. Probably a pretty bad sign.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Let's see. Against his old team. Against Max Fried. You made the wrong choice, Yankees. Does he have the beardo? Yes, he does.
3-2, they take
Dude, he looks like identical to JD Martinez right there. I will not elaborate. He looks identical to him. He looks so much like JD Martinez. Kind of weird. Kind of strange. I am locked in for Gleyber. I'm very excited for Gleyber Torres. The best Evo card, I really like the Ubaldo Jimenez. Pitch an inning and strike out 2 with Scherzer. Face cam, what about it? Actually, chat, that's just me. That's just how I look. All right? Can you guys quit being dicks? It's not frozen. I'm just really good at staying still. Just, I thought you guys were like generally saying locked in. You're like, yeah, man, I guess. I was, apparently.
to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Seems like the hitters are struggling.
I apparently was locked in.
Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball.
All right, Max Scherzer. Oh, he's got a really long.
Settle on a consistent pitch.
He's really long to the plate, too. Yeah, I could see this card really not feeding too many
Good
families.
speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a
What do you guys
base,
think? This
maybe
Max
go around the
Scherzer.
bases, and
Is it time for
Here's the strike.
us to go behind the barn with old Mad Max? Let's see if we can get a strikeout.
On the ground to third.
See, for a second, I was wondering why we're playing the Rangers.
First out in the top of the eighth.
Realistically, are you going to remember Scherzer much at all for playing with the Rangers? I know he won a World Series there,
The knees for a strike.
but he didn't really pitch much. I mean, he came mid-2023.
Looks like these hitters have been
He got hurt during the World Series. He pitched well,
excellent slider,
but then he barely played last year either.
to one velocity and stay there.
Are you guys going to remember him most? Pratt Washington, yeah, that's not even a question.
Patrick Johnson. That's a strike.
I'll remember him most as a Diamondback, personally. He'll be a D-back for me. Here, let me finish this off here. Yeah, this video is long. Not a surprise. They put out a lot of content in here. But this is going to be a long video. If you guys missed out on the new content today, go watch the new video. We'll pin that in chat there for you guys. So if you happen to miss all the new content, we go over all the new cards. A lot of stuff they talked about. A lot of stuff. Do not catch. No, don't catch it. Don't catch it. I need another strikeout, you son of a bitch. God, what a hater. God, what a hater. The spam ban? I get banned in my own stream. That'd be funny. Dude, that's why you're the fucking man, Williams. That's why I love you. All right, we'll try this again. Spear him? Yeah. Just encapsulate my inner Goldberg and give him a spear. Like, don't catch that shit. I have strikeouts. We need 2 strikeouts.
That's in for a strike.
I would agree, Blevins. I'm sure they've sought interest in Bonds. I bet he wants a lot of money for his likeness rights, which, I mean, I guess is fair. You know, he knows his worth. He's holding out. And again, the more people that buy the new Threads packs in the store contributes to the Barry Bonds Fund. Again, that's why I'm saying we need microtransactions. We need cosmetics. We need people to buy the pencil bat. What we need. So we could get Bonds one day. The people want Barry Bonds. The people want Alexander Emmanuel Rodriguez. Tyler O'Neill get on base 3 times? That seems a little hard. Oh, really, Dragonite? What do you mean, SDS people? Tyler, that would have been 1. Wear that shit.
One down, base is empty.
It's a bruise. They heal eventually. My time doesn't come back. Get hit. I think he's so precious, so self-righteous. I forget that you can restart that mid-flight. Cool new feature. I forget about that. 3 hits with Christian Walker. Yeah, why do you got to get hits? You should walk. What? Why don't they have the new Camden Yards in the game? Am I insane? Is that the new wall? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Just with the tarp layer and not like the Mr. Splash platform, it looks a little bit weird. I still don't like the huge jut out here. I'm still not a big fan of that. Looks a little goofy. But it is an improvement over last year. Yeah, I just didn't notice at first. Seabrev said it recently. Interesting. You want Hideki? I don't know. I would love Hideki Matsui. It's just there's none of the Japanese legends in the game. Makes me feel like it's extra hard to get those guys' likeness rights. Lincecum? A lot of people want to see Lincecum. All right, you got to do that one more time, Tyler. Holy shit. That was going second deck. It's a long shot going that far. Hideo Nomo? That would be fucking cool. Do you guys like the card art? W or L? You guys hate it, love it, indifferent?
First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one missed.
Mid, W. 6 out of 10. Good, not otherworldly. I think it's all right, yeah. Normally when they do card series, I'm like, wow, this looks really good. I think it looks all right. Nothing special. Fuck, it's getting caught. Damn it. 8th inning, can we get one? Can we squeeze out one more at bat? Ah, damn it. One more.
One down. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Damn it. What moment are you guys getting hung up on so far? That's the first one I'm having to try. Well, I guess not the first one more than once, but I think 99s will begin. We'll see the first one like in an all-star collection. I think that could be the first 99 that we see. Same as me. Bregman, 2 extra base hits. Is that Fenway? No, that shouldn't be too hard. Keep rolling over with Tyler O'Neill. I'm kind of ass.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Yo, Chapman's. What do you got to do for Chappie? All right, walk is as good as a hit here. It's like one of the rare ones where you can actually get progress for a walk. You don't have to get hits, just getting on base.
One down. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
All right, Tyler.
Well struck left field.
Is that going? Oh, yeah.
Around first and hustling for
Get shit on Duran. Hell yeah.
And that's a double.
It was a leadoff double. All right, good stuff. Let's get 2 more. Sanchez isn't great. Oh, that's cranked. That's crushed. Atta baby, Tyler. It's good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up. I like his swing a lot. I wonder just how good he would be online with his versus righty numbers, but the Taco Bell order, don't really go to Taco Bell much. If I did and did not care about calories, I would get a grilled cheese burrito. If I went and cared about calories, I would probably stick to the Doritos Locos Tacos. That's kind of my shit. I like it a lot. Damn it! All right, we might have 2 more at bats, 2 more cracks. It's the bottom of 6. We're down, so we'll get the bottom half. Another line out. Tough. Okay, cool. 1 more shot. For all the glory, for all the marbles. A little behind, a little late. Nacho cheese, Locos Taco. I don't think I've ever had the... Oh, my God. This game is so fake. Devers is never doing that. Oh, this game sucks. Show me 1 clip of that big greasy bastard doing that play once in real life. Doesn't exist. It's got to be AI.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Got to be AI.
Out to short.
That's unfortunate. Respect your 3B. I don't know if he is your 3B. I don't know if he is. I think your 3B is a little bit later on in this program. Alex Bregerson. All right, he's got pop. That has been confirmed. He has pop. He can hit the ball far, but can he do it consistently? That we've yet to see.
It's 1-0.
Ooh, see what I mean? You get a way better exit velos offline. It's not even close. Not even close. You get substantially better exit velocities when you're playing against AI. I did not, Bert. Natalie wanted to, but even she hasn't watched it. Do you guys watch Love is Blind? Apparently they spent $2 million in the Twin Cities. So said my paper this morning. So hell yeah for that Minnesota economy. Lord knows we need it, huh? Lord knows we need it. Makes people in Minnesota look bad? How so? Promise you, we are not all that attractive.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the
Lots of
infield,
drama?
runner at first base.
That can't be. In one of those shows, there couldn't be drama.
1-1.
White Lotus? Yeah, it's an interesting show. I wouldn't say it's like the greatest show of all time or anything, but you know, it's definitely kind of fun to watch. I personally love shows that you have to, or the format of waiting week to week.
And a run in to score.
I get the whole binging concept, and sometimes that comes like if you're catching a show a little bit later on in its lifespan. I like looking forward to, you know, like every Sunday. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna, you know, sit on the couch and watch some telly. I like that. I like that. Make sure to check in with Gooner. Chat, it's pronounced Gomer, not Gooner. We're going to do any gooning here, actually. Landman was epic. Where was that? Adolescence, I have not. Good afternoon, Crimson. How are you doing, sir? Severance, I've heard a lot of people are big fans. The Severance. At some point, I'll check it out. At some point, I will. Just have had like no fucking time to do anything
Here is Gary
as of
Sanchez.
late, which kind of stinks, kind of blows, but it's also like is what it is. Garrel Sanchez again here. Playing at the same park. Still playing at Camden.
Man
Gary
second.
Sanchez.
No, that's low. Ball.
Gary's another guy who I normally love in the game. Ah.
2-1 hammered but foul.
Starting DD this weekend. Stem, I've got some great videos for you on the YouTube channel if you want to check them out. I actually recently put out a Diamond Dynasty No Money Spent guide for you on exactly what I'd really start off with. But it's, I guess, a little outdated now because of what came out today. I think the new Threads program, typically, if you guys ever come into the game, the newest program is never not a bad place to start off because they're going to have some of the most current overall cards coming out. Got Belly from one of your save premieres? Hell yeah. Okay, so we can confirm that does work, Len. If you get a past, or no. What do you mean save premiere? Because they don't transfer from, like, Pipeline over to now new Threads, do they?
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
The random choice packs? Oh, when you said one of your saved ones, I was just kind of confused. Okay, good to know. I gotta say that would have been insane. Dude, Gary Sanchez. God, just look at that sassy bat toss. Look, he's like on a runway. He's doing some modeling, Gary Sanchez. Atta baby. Ghost of the Goon lives in me. Look at that. Is that not, in fact, Jesus Lizardo, who we just got? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice. I don't think we'll ever use him, but cool-o. For sure. Cool. For sure, man. Can win random deluxe packs in, like, mini seasons. Okay. The packs with the question marks on them do. So, like the ones in Conquest,
Ready to go.
that would have been good to fucking know. The random choice packs. Got you. Okay. I was going to say, because they are marked differently, those ones, than the... I'm talking about, like, the grapefruit and the cactus. Those Conquest maps. Okay, cool. Cool. I wish I would have saved them, but good to know going forward. All the DQ packs are unlockables? Oh, they're not like show packs or anything? That's kind of lame. I'm excited to go through some DQ. I'm fucking pumped. I think the plan is we're going to do the moment challenges here, then we'll go into Diamond Quest. And we'll see where that progress gets us. Oh my god, I thought he cranked that one. He did not. What about a cheeky sweeper? A cheeky sweeper. Sun's out. Nope, buns are not out. Buns are out. That shit was ass. Shit stink. Oh, the non-show packs? Okay.
Base is empty. And here comes Ozzy Albies to the dish. That's in there. And that's strike one.
You get 100% odds on rookie? Like if you win everyone? Why, did you see a screenshot of that somewhere, Dan?
All set for the start of the inning. And now Matt Olson gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
Cards are already 8K? What do you mean they're 8K?
Swings through that one for strike two.
Not like the Adamas is not 8K right now, is he?
That's a ball.
Are you talking about like Hayward? Adamas is 8K?
That K is his third of the game. Here's Austin Riley.
Williams did all the spots, got like 80% for Epic on All-Star. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Bazzano almost goes for more. I mean, I guess realistically, those cards aren't that good. But wow, I was kind of excited to do some stub grinding. I guess not. Fair bit, Devin, as true. Yeah, I mean, more people are doing it. But for the cards to have just come out, and they're already that price. Just finished, got all 4 cards. Do you remember what your odds were, though, Williams? I don't really care if you got them. I just want to know what the odds are. Again, you get them at 1% odds, technically. I love when the CPU just wings. That makes me so happy. Gets me hard, actually. 100% on Rare and 86% for Epic on Hoff. And that was from playing the whole map. Didn't fail any moments on the board. Wow. But you can't get 100% on rookie like some people are saying, right? 'Cause that feels a little insane. You have 100% for Epic on rookie with map 80% done. I mean, you could have got a lot of critical chances, Dan, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Some of you guys are saying it's never going to be concrete because if you guys lose, that's one thing. And 2, sometimes you get 3% for a completed challenge. Sometimes you get 6. But you could have just gotten really unlucky with your critical chances, Williams, which I would guess. And you were just getting 3% because I see a couple people in there that are, saying that they got pretty much 100% on rookie. Well, that's kind of wild. Not a bad thing objectively for people to get those cards, but if you're looking for replayability on Stubs, not really there. Oh, 5 and 8. Okay, yeah. Well, that explains it then. That explains it. That's a big jump up. That's 2% more on non-critical than it was on the other maps where it was 3 and 6. So yeah, that makes sense. Made some harder boards. We will get there. We'll get harder boards eventually. You'd like to get a good mix, yeah, of boards that are more pick-up and play approachable for the average player and then some that you can sweat a little bit more.
Base hit.
Extreme program before opening day.
Really have to execute on the mound.
I mean, I would take it for Diamond Quest. I'll take Extreme Diamond Quest for sure. Get there, Paul. Ah, you piece of shit. You bald fuck. Got to get an extra baser here. Think of Buscemi and stuff. Billy Madison. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're definitely going to include Diamond Quest within Extreme this year. 3 moment fails, full map clear, 100% 96. 89 on rookie. Yeah, and 89 is, you know, that's higher than what I was aiming for on GOAT. And you're getting that on rookie. Yeah, this map is really easy then. Okay. That's okay. I probably won't be grinding it as hard as I thought I was going to then, but that's all right. That's all right. Should have had fictional cards. They used to. They used to have fictional cards. Must have got unlucky. Yeah, I guess so. Sucks for the people that want to grind. Yeah, grind it repeatably for sure. The G, yeah, you mean quick sell, J-Cams? Last year, they lowered the quick sell for cards that were not live series. So the quick sells are probably fairly low. I actually have no idea. Does anybody know what the quick sell is for a flashback 88 or a flashback 86? How much is Jay Hay and Jake Berger going for, Len? Are they like 2K as 86s? 4 or 5K. As it sits right now, it's not bad value. It's still like 13K that you could get, which is kind of what I was getting about 16K at peak last weekend for the Bazana map, getting him and Chase Burns. So like that's still not bad payouts. But I'm guessing these are really going to grind down to quick sell then. Whatever quick sell is, we'll find out. Yeah, factor in the packs, I suppose, too. In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one's in there. That is strike. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not playing the whole map. You get more packs that way for sure, but you know, if you get 5 to 8% increase for each challenge that you beat, that explains why it's a 50% start rate. That would explain that. Quick sales 2750. Is that on that must be for the 88s you're talking, right, B Coop? Or is that the 86? Market crashing for live series? Is it really? By how much? What's going down? That one fouled off. Woof. I'm going to make the 2-seam work this year, chat. I'm going to make it work. I'm fucking pumped for double PXP. I'm going to get a lot of cards. I'm going to just grind out hard with my Twins theme team, I think. I want to get a lot of those Twins P5 so they can actually be somewhat usable. Was kind of bound to happen? I think so, yeah. 88 quick sales, 2750. Holy shit. Yeah, if they get close to that, then there's really no point to repeatedly play. You might as well just farm the packs in the zone sweeper. Who is the zone sweeper team on that map, chat? Is it the Yankees? Like we thought? Yankees? Let's take a look. Chat, what do you mean market crash? Otani's 400K. What do you mean market crash? All right, like Manny's down, but no shit. Bueller goes for 92, to be fair. Did these other cards crash? Seems like a fair price. Maybe they're down a Trout's more than he was. What do you guys mean market crash? Like Mookie looks down, I guess. But not by a bunch. Just seems like mild fluctuation. Some of the 87s went down. I guess a little. You guys have different definitions of market crash than I do. Dude, imagine buying Pendleton for 25K yesterday. That's crazy. That's crazy. I bet a lot of people didn't get Pendleton yet because they couldn't get the fucking strikeouts. I bet that held off a lot of people. Yeah, the top end guys haven't really moved in price. Bellinger's 50K. I just don't think he's really worth 50. Profile going for 3K. Yeah, the bosses go for fucking nothing. Bosses go for jack shit. They don't go for a damn thing at the moment. Which I guess kind of makes sense. A lot of people are getting there. Chat, type 1. Type 1. Raise your hands if you guys are at least your first boss in the XP path. Type out a 1. Type 2 if you're not. Type 2 if you're not. The game just break. Because a 2 is easier than just not typing. Because if you don't type, then maybe you just didn't hear me. I was breaking it? Okay. Because the map is easy, Gorilla. It's an easy map, I suppose. The regular XP path. Create a poll in Twitch. God, Kuz, you should be mod, man. That's smart of you. Let's do a poll.
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
All right, pulls up. Pull is up. Do you have at least the first boss in the XP path yet? Yes or no? Vote up in the poll. I am curious. So if you guys could do that. Everybody gets a chocolate chip cookie mailed to their door. Virtually, of course. Bird flu's going on. The logistics would be hard. I don't use typical U.S. carrier mail. I use carrier pigeon, so if you guys are going to eat the cookie, I wouldn't want you to get aviation flu. Uh, 85% yes so far. Chat, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up in that poll. If you don't, I will be upset, okay? Vote in the poll. Do you have at least the first boss in the XP path to this point? Yes or no? Bunch of Hedwigs laying around the house? Yeah. I find it to be the most efficient way of sending mail. I don't trust those people at USPS. Who knows whether they wipe their ass with the mail. All of a sudden you get brown streaks on your envelopes. That's no good.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's sneaking through. What do we need to get done for Bellinger? I did a granny? I have no clue. No clue. Yep. Got to hit a granny. 83%. A lot of you guys are at the first boss, so that makes a lot of sense why they're pretty cheap.
Nobody out. And
Obviously, 83%, you know, this chat's going to have more of it done than the average Joe Schmo, but
misses for ball one.
interesting. Very, very interesting. Come on, Belly. You got to lift her. You got to lift her up, Belly. Chat, I do see a couple people talking about ads. Now is a good time to mention that you could sub with Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, if you pay for Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to any Twitch streamer. We just put in some new emotes. We just put in some new sub badges. You get ad-free viewing. You get to watch for no ads for free with Amazon Prime. So check it out if you guys are curious. The link down below will take you there if you guys are on mobile. A lot easier to sub with that link. Either Prime or no Prime, you save $1 with that link if you click in chat.
Base hit, one run in already.
If you're on Apple, because otherwise they make you pay a finder's fee with the App Store.
Bases loaded.
Manny is glitched, but you can still play with him. I still hit pretty well with Manny, actually.
And here comes Bellinger.
But they did mention that in the stream that they are looking at fixing that, alongside the
Brown back to work.
ranked issues.
Towards left center field.
Overblown issue. It's not game-breaking or anything. It's a little silly that, like, the big new legend they brought into the game
It's 1-0.
doesn't work properly.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
You drop frames, you lag when you're hitting with Manny Ramirez. It isn't... It's noticeable, but it's not like you could not hit with him.
On his way over.
You can still hit with the card.
Glove. Runners tag up from second and third. Run scores easily.
I haven't noticed him drop balls in the outfield. That could just be Manny being Manny.
Bases loaded.
Yeah,
Nobody out.
you can know, like, if you play, you notice that it happens with Manny. It doesn't happen with Cody Bellinger, but yeah, it doesn't break your game or your console or anything. I still have like a 1100 OPS with Manny Ramirez. Like I said before, it's difficult to know how much it actually affects things. You know, like if you had a swing that was just off, would it have been better if there was no issue there? But it is distracting. I get that for sure. BJ, hello sir, how are we doing today?
Another comes in to score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Yeah, me too, Coco. I look forward to them fixing the issue, but
Nobody out. And
not a
up to the
huge,
plate
not
comes
like
Cody Bellinger.
we want them to fix it because it shouldn't be happening. But also, if you are getting to the point where you're picking a boss, or if you're skeptical to use Manny online, I wouldn't be. He does work fine. It's just there's a little hiccup.
Runners tagging from second and third, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Online is really weird this year. Yep, that's like my biggest complaint by far.
Bellinger up to hit.
If they could ever fix, and this has been going on for years and years, if they can fix the online stuff with this game, I really wouldn't have too much complaints. Nitpicks here and there,
Brings
but
it in. Runner tags from third.
it's about it.
Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's
I
1-0.
can't hit with Belly. I don't know why. I can't hit with the guy. Hi, Belly. Yeah, walk off into the sunset.
So bases all loaded up. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. Brown back to work.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of desync and network stability issues with online play right now, which is making it play so bad.
It's a big first out. Safe at the plate.
'Cause as much as people want to say, like, that's baseball, sometimes these things happen. Like, there's swing feedback that does not make sense. Physically and with the type of hit type they're receiving
Now a second crosses
online, and that does not happen very often offline. So I'm guessing it's some sort of network issue within the game. The same way that we've had problems with,
Here comes Bellinger.
I tweeted about it yesterday, the warp pitches that happen. You know, you have like perfect input, perfect pinpoint in my case. and I locate it here, and then all of a sudden it like darts down. It's like a fucking goes into a tornado and just cyclones away.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
I very doubt that, Coco.
Brown back to work. Double play ball to second.
I don't think a game heading into release would ever want to diminish server space. And if anything, they should have been buying, as this game has generated lots of revenue throughout the years. It's not just this year that this game has had problems. I think there are larger issues this year, but like we've seen issues for years and years. To not have a dedicated server while playing games does suck. You know, your peer-to-peer connection, which causes lots of problems. I mean, like I can't really ever take co-op, especially 3v3 co-op, seriously, like in a competitive setting, because there's just so much instability within it. 2v2 has its issues, but it's not as bad as 3v3. But it is bad. If they actually put some resources, some major resources into it, co-op, I'll tell you what, co-op in MLB The Show, I know a lot of people enjoy it. It has so much potential. It could be like the biggest thing with this game. Especially 2v2, because there is still some sitting around 3v3. I don't think it's that bad. The whole 9v9 thing that people always recommended, I dare you to play test that. I dare you to go play for free, play test 9v9 co-op for like 24 straight hours, and tell me if you still think it's a great idea when you're just sitting there and you do nothing. It's like, yeah, there's 9 players on the field at once. You know, theoretically it'd be cool. It wouldn't run with how this game works, obviously. There's no fucking way they could have 18 people's different connections, have that work. And then you'd want to just sit there with your hands on your cock the whole time, stroking it, in between you actually doing something. Finally, Cody. Jesus, man. Took you like 15 minutes. I don't know why that was the hardest one. Hit a home run? It would be very boring, but 2v2 and even 3v3, very interesting, very exciting. It's just got to run better. It's just got to run better. Joke's on you. I'd love to have hands on my D. Hell yeah, man. Then go play test it. But no stroking it. No stroking it. Not on company time. Yep, that is a good point, Drewski. Also, hello, sir. How we doing? Yes, the Wheel Spin Deluxe, Premier, and Ultra in their choice pack, so you can choose between Pipeline or the new threads. Same thing as the ones that were in the Conquest. If they have the question marks on there, they are versed. You can use them for different sets or different. Saying set sounds like a naughty word now. Can't say sets in MLB The Show stream. Give people flashbacks. They'll start shaking. Starting to think their cards are going to be taken away from them. Series, yeah, there we go. Series. That's a better connotated word within these confines. But yeah, I really wish this game could fix up its online shit. Because Road to the Show is getting there. I don't think it's perfect. There's still room to grow with Road to the Show, but this year is a huge jump. I'm not joking. As someone who's played this game every year since Road to the Show came out, and even before then, this is the biggest update Road to the Show has had by far. It's not close. Road to the Show has really gotten about zero love. The updates they've done to Road to the Show in the past has been, you know, putting those paper-thin, like, MLB net. Holy fuck. Oh, my God. You guys seeing this? Twitch donor Lobbing out a fat, I don't even know, a tremendous 20. A tremendous 20 into the big Gomers. Holy fuck, man. Spam out the Let's Gomes. You are insane, donor. Thank you so fucking much, my friend. You have a fever now? Well, get better soon. You just made me feel better. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. Wanted to spread some positivity. If you guys got gifted by donor, make sure, pay the man his due respect. Even if you didn't, let's see some Let's Gomes. Let's see some hype for the man. Oh, you have cancer treatment. Holy fuck. I did not see that initially. I did not know that you had cancer, donor. I hope it's going well. I really hope it's going well, man. We are all here for you, in your corner. We're fighting this fight together. You got this, man. Thank you so much. The 20 gifted. That is so fucking kind of you. We're going to kick that ass together. It's going okay? I'm glad to hear. Thank you so goddamn much. That is too kind of you. 20 gifted subs. Give it up to my man. Thank you so much, buddy. Gonna say thank you probably 9 more times. At least. That's a lot of money. That's a lot. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate it. So let's get a Let's Gomes and a fuck cancer in chat for my man donor. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so goddamn much.
All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser.
We're donor strong in here. We're donor strong.
And that is out of play.
Thank you guys in chat for supporting too. Thank you guys for your kind words. And again, if you guys got gifted from Twitch donor, if you guys ever get gifted, please do say thank you. I know sometimes you don't initially. I get gifted subs sometimes in people's streams, and I don't notice it right away, but I try my best to go back and tell them thank you. So if you guys get gifted, please always do make sure to pay respects. Say thank you to the person who gifted you. And in general, you guys know I love when you guys spam out the Let's Go. So donor strong emote, we could have one of those. We could have one of those. I do want to build a park. I know a lot of people do it. You know, like have their own created ballpark, and then you know some of the great people within their stream gets like some restaurants named after them. We have what, a Donor's Diner. That could be kind of fun. Oh, and Dave, Dave and Donor's Diner. Say that 5 times fast, because that is a fat 5 from the main man, Dave. 10 gifted subs in the channel history. Lobbing those out to oh my god. Fuck, man. Barney's Burger Barn. We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do this shit, man. Barney, 10 gifted subs. Dave, 5 gifted subs. Twitch donor, 20 gifted subs. That is not a math major. That is 35 gifted subs in the last 4 minutes. That is it's a whole bunch. That's a lot of new people to the Big Gomers. That is a lot of new members to the Big Gomer Armada. That is now actually 40 because Williams is lobbing out a fat 5. Oh, my God. Williams wagon. Williams, can you see that wagon, buddy? Can you see that wagon? Holy shit, man. You guys are fucking crazy. Let's just see a wall of Let's Gomes here for a second. Just see a wall of Let's Gomes. Williams, thank you so much, buddy. Barney, 10 gifted subs. That's fucking nuts. Williams, that's 35 in channel history. Barney is up to 45. Dave, 10 channel history. Now Big Baller. God damn it. Oh my God, you guys are too fucking kind. Big Baller. 5 gifted subs to the faithful. Another fat 5. Jesus. We're building the park, damn it. We're building the goddamn park. If you believe it, we're building it. Big Baller. 5 gifted subs to the faithful. Spam out the Let's Gomes. There's not going to be many people left in this chat that are not subbed in a little short while. Pretty much everybody's going to be subscribed. Holy Christ, you guys are absolutely insane. Baller 5 gifted, Williams 5 gifted, Barney with the 10 gifted, Dave 5 gifted subs, Twitch donor 20 gifted subs, Meek. Oh my God. Olive, you gotta come out and see this. Olive, come here. Olive, you gotta say thank you. Olive, you gotta say thank you to these kind people. Oh. Me and Olive are so grateful. Meek Donald's the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so fucking much, buddy. Oh my God, you guys are too goddamn kind. I'm gonna start having tears come out of my eyes here soon. God damn it, Barney. Oh, Barney, another 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Seriously, fucking thank you guys. I don't even know what to say. It's been like the last 10 minutes. I'm just like a string toy. I am like a doll. You just like pull my string. I say thank you. Barney, another 5 gifted subs. 15 in the last 2 minutes. Olive, do you have anything to say? Anything, sweetheart? Olive's not one for words. She said thank you so much. Barney, Meek, Big Baller, Williams, Dave. You guys are fucking nuts, man. Seriously. Drew, a gifted sub out to Keel Drew. Is there a connection there? Is there a little Drew bias? Show toes? We might have to. I've said before, and I will hold true, we get to 1,000 subs, we are doing a hot tub stream. We are going to do it. So we're very close. We are not that far off. We are less than 300 away. That's within reach. I think we are going to get it. I think we're going to get it. And it's all thanks to you guys. Drew, the gifted sub, thank you so very much. Barney, 15 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. Meek Donald's the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Big Baller Bro, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. Williams, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. And that's not it. Dave, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. Twitch donor, 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much. You guys are insane. J Boogie Prime sub, welcome back into the Big Gomers. Thank you so much. May you enjoy your restay. You've been here before, and oh my God. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, you guys are insane. D-Max, 5 gifted subs. 5 more to the faithful. I'm gonna cry, guys. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. I really don't deserve it. D-Max, 5 gifted subs. Koi, 5 gifted subs. CO2 Bagger, 5 gifted subs. And Devil Facer, also 5 gifted subs. God. I will never know what Jonah 5 gifted. God. We're never getting this program done. We're never going to get it done. Jono, 5 gifted subs out to the faithful. Devil Facer. Oh, God. Okay, what song? What song do we even play for an occasion like this? What song do you even play? I have no idea. God, what do you play? I feel like we need some sort of song to celebrate this shit. This is fucking crazy. I just need a wall of Let's Gomes. I need a wall of Let's Gomes. We just got done saying thank you. And then D-Max dad with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much, my friend. Koi, 5 gifted subs. I fucking love you, buddy. CO2 Bagger, 5 gifted subs. Devil Facer, lobbing out the 5 gifteds. Jono, also 5 gifted subs. Timmer gifting a sub. Tay X Guevara, 5 gifted subs. And Barney, another 5 gifted subs. And Twitch donor with the 100 bits. You started all this, man. You started all this. We're all donor strong. We absolutely, I think this weekend, it's double PXP weekend. We're going to have a song. Oh my God. Holy fucking Christ. Sorry if I'm not trying to offend anybody with cuss words here, but I don't know what else to say. Oh, God. 10 gifted subs from Dave. Thank you so very much. I'm running out of adjectives. I appreciate it more. The PG time. God, no. All right, 10 minutes. Started on the clock. 10 minutes. Grim Ninja, 5 gifted subs. Dragonite, another gifted sub. And no swearing. No swearing. This is going to be very hard. Thank you so very much. We got to go through back from the beginning. Twitch donor, 20 gifted subs. I can't believe it. Like I said, we're all here for you, buddy. We're going to beat this thing together. I nearly broke it. Nearly said the S word. Twitch donor, thank you so very much. Barney, I don't even know how to keep up with you. You keep gifting subs. Dialed in Dale, another 5 gifted from you. We might hit 1,000 this stream the way this is going right now. My God, yes. If you guys have not, this feels like a good time. If you guys have sent a friend request to me, make sure, Gomes to Legend, if you want to add me, go ahead and do so. I'll gladly go and accept those right now, because we're in that sort of mood, I guess, where I have to do anything I possibly can to show my appreciation for you guys. Carson Backwards, 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Carson. I absolutely love and adore you. Barney Stinsbro, another 5. I can only see how many you've gifted lifetime. 60. I have no idea how many have actually came in the last 5 minutes. Thank you, Barney. I love you so much. I love all of you guys so much, and I'm glad that a lot of you guys are getting the love. I mean, this isn't just about me, obviously. This is about you guys. This is about the community. You know, I love seeing you guys in here. We've been streaming pretty much every... I missed one. Nope. Technically, I was here Sunday. It was just at like 2 a.m. I can't express how much I like coming on here and talking to you guys, yapping. I will need hydration. Seriously, I love it. I've really had a blast streaming this year. It's obviously not going anywhere anytime soon. We got lots of streams to go. And we have a lot of people new to the faithful, new to the big Gomers, getting some ad-free viewing, which is awesome. And you guys just, please, right now, let's just see a wall of let's go. Oh, God, it doesn't end. Jono, another 5 gifted subs, 10 within the last, 3 minutes. Jono, thank you so much. Oh, God. What do you want me to do? Take my shirt off? I'm starting to run out of... how can I truly express my gratitude at this point? Jono, 5 more gifted subs. Thank you so very much. Carson, 5 gifted subs. Barney, I think 30. Dialed in Dale, 5 gifted subs. Dragonite, the gifted sub. Grim Ninja, 5 gifted subs. Dave, 10 gifted subs. Barney, 5 gifted subs. Tay Guevara, 5 gifted subs. Timmer, a gifted sub. Jono, 5 gifted subs. Dalton, God. My abs hurt from yelling. Dalton, 5 gifted subs. Pump Scum, Texas Southpaw. Okay. How do I keep up? How do I keep up? I can't even get down the list of people without you guys gifting more. Williams, 5 gifted subs. Brave Lion, a gifted sub. Meek Donald's another gifted sub. Brendan, NBA, the gifted sub out to the faithful. If you guys have not gotten one, that is very bad RNG. Jono, 5 more gifted subs. Oh my God, Nick, a gifted sub. I'll never know. I'll never know what I did to deserve this. I don't know. Thank you guys so very. Thank you guys so very much. Now tears are going now. God. You guys are fucking insane. I broke it. Now I gotta give subs. God damn. Now I fucking broke it. I gotta give subs. Oh fuck. Serious. Thank you guys so damn much. Try not to break it anymore. Oh Christ. That doesn't count. In God's eyes it does, but oh. See, Camiglios, 5 gifted subs. Myself, 5 gifted subs. You got me, Coy. You got me, man. That's the rule. That's the rule. If we break PG time, if we break sacred rule, oh shit! Well, okay. We'll gift that sub because MLB dude just redeemed it. How much longer do we have on PG time? Let's see. 5 more minutes. This is very unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate timing. Oh my God, you guys are insane. C. Camiglios, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much, my friend. Thank you all. Anybody. It says I cannot, MLB dude. It says, sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. Are you already subbed? You're already subbed. Do you just want me to gift that to anybody then, MLB dude? He's subbed. Do you want me to cancel that, or do you want it to go to just anybody? Great Googly Moogly. I love that name. Gifted to anybody? Okay. I was say, they wouldn't let me. We'll just gift it anonymously. There you go. Hang tight, your purchase is processing. Oh, Gomes to Legend with the gifted sub. Great Googly Moogly with another gifted sub. This whole stream is literally just me saying thank you. I'll send every friend request. I accidentally declined somebody. It was an accident. It was an accident. I'm sorry. Like I said, Gomes to Legend online ID. If you guys want to send me a friend request, I already accepted like 60. Gonna run out of slots here. Down Smoke, 5 gifted subs. The infamous thank you stream. I don't know what else it could be, truly. Down Smoke, 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so very much, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's try it. You guys are not going to be. Twitch donor, 20 gifted subs. Dave, 5 gifted subs. Barney Stinsbro, 10 gifted subs. Williams, 5 gifted subs. Big Baller, 5 gifted subs. Meek Donald's, 5 gifted subs. Barney Stinsbro, 5 gifted subs. Drew, a gifted sub. J Boogie, welcome back. D-Max, 5 gifted subs. And Koi, 5 gifted subs. CO2 Bagger, 5 gifted subs. Devil Facer, 5 gifted subs. Jono, 5 gifted subs. Timmer, gifted sub. TX Guevara, 5 gifted subs. Barney Stinsbro, 5 gifted subs. Dave, 10 gifted subs. Grim Ninja, 5 gifted subs. Dragonite, the gifted sub. Dialed and Dale, 5 gifted subs. Barney Stinsbro, 5 gifted subs. Carson Backwards, 5 gifted subs. Jono, 5 gifted subs. Dalton, 5 gifted subs. Meek, the gifted sub. Brave Lion with the gifted sub. Williams, 5 gifted subs. Brendan with the gifted sub. Jono, 5 gifted subs. Nick with the gifted sub. Seikamiglios, 5 gifted subs. Myself, 5 gifted subs. Great Googly Moogly with the gifted sub. Myself, another gifted sub. Great Googly Moogly again, gifted sub. And Down Smoke, 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I beat you. Dialed in Dale with another gifted sub. That one going out to Kicks Rocks. We are 1 minute away until I can swear again. So I can tell you exactly how I feel about all of you guys. Seriously, I will do all. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Koi's trying to get me put on the naughty list here. How we doing? Favorite name to say. Doing gifted 2 subs. Welcome in to the community. And Great Googly Moogly, another gifted sub. There is no actual physical way I could ever truly admit my gratitude to you guys. It is impossible. I can't count that high. How many gifted subs we just got, but I know I just said we were at like 720. We're now at 830. A handy would count. The only thing I have is cold coffee, but I'll drink it. Wow. It almost tastes like an iced coffee now. Googly Moogly, another gifted sub, doing with the 2 gifted subs. We don't love you. We just hate the Twitch ads. I respect that. Seriously, guys, you know, I already broke down to a little bit of tears. Not sure what I could really do. The best way I can try and repay you is just being here for you guys, streaming for you. Like I said, I adore chatting with you guys. We've been live technically every day. And I think that's going to continue. I really know that's all I can really think of doing. You know, we will build that ballpark. We're going to. A lot of you guys gifting here are going to be helping with that ballpark construction. Give us a zoom in. You guys are going to help us construct our ballpark. We're going to have some things named after you guys so we can have some landmarks to hit towards. I'm excited. Seriously, thank you all so very much. Everybody who gifted, everybody who subbed, everybody who resubbed, everybody who followed, everybody who's just in here. Just in here. I mean, you know, I can't stream if you guys are not in here. So all of you guys who have stuck with me throughout the years, even though I'm annoying, not sure why you're still here years later. Dibs on the hot tub. We're very close. We are very close. At times, I didn't know if we'd ever get there, but we're pretty neck and neck. So I'm going to have to start looking. You guys said Costco has some inflatable. They've got some inflatable hot tubs. Next time we're there at our local wholesaler, we might have to look into purchasing one. At our new place, we're going to have a lot of room, too. Doin's got the Costco link. Awesome. Perfect. Because that looks like it will be happening. Great Googly Moogly, another gifted sub, out to Run, Dylan MC, and Public Drunk. Welcome into the Big Gomers with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you all so very much. This kind of sounds like how I wind down streams. Only imagine when we're actually going to end her here tonight. But I don't know what else. Thank you so very much, all of you guys. You know, if you guys have been watching streams, been watching the YouTube for a week or so. If you guys have been watching for... Right, Williams has been here for damn near 10 years. You're like 2016. He's been here for about a decade at this rate. You know, however long you guys have been tuning into the content, I appreciate it so very much, and I'm thankful to have all of you guys in my life. No, I'll still be in Minneapolis, just not quite so in the city. Not so in the city. Yoda won with the 100 bits. Well deserved. I disagree. I don't know what anyone could do to really warrant this kind of admiration, appreciation. Certainly not to get 5 more gifted subs from Barney Stins, bro. God. Barney. 5 more gifted subs to the faithful. More let's go. Spam them out. I went into a moment I thought we were done. I thought I was from Florida. There was a moment where I thought I was moving to Florida. Probably for the best that I did not. I spam spins. Welcome into the Big Gomers. Package 516. Welcome into the Big Gomers. Just Rico. Welcome into the Big Gomers. Alexander the Greatest. Welcome into the Big Gomers. And Jacob 23. Welcome into the Big Gomers. Barney. Thank you so much. None of you guys had to do any of this. Seriously, none of you guys had to do any of this. So thank you so very much. Whether you gifted 50 subs, 5 subs, 1 sub, whether you're not even subbed, whether you got gifted subs or didn't. Again, thank you so much for watching. All of you guys make up any of what I do possible. The honorary Indian. I wear that title proudly. One of these days, I'll invite you over. I'll make you my tikka masala, Barney. Thank you so much, my friend. 5 gifted subs. Did I even say thank you? I don't think so. I haven't said thank you enough, truly. You imagine doing a drinking game where you had to take a shot every time I did say thank you? You'd be dead. You'd be keeled over. Like 10, 20 minutes ago at this rate.
And now it's Christian Walker.
You'd have alcohol. You'd have cirrhosis of the liver. The Diamond Quest cards do go for very little, unfortunately. Look at Christian Walker at it, baby. You guys had 3 hits. This one's tough. Doing a shot for every gifted sub. I feel like doing a shot of water would be tough for every gifted sub. I can't even count that high. I think we were somewhere in the 600s to begin the day. And we are at 835 at the moment. So I bet there was about 200 gifted subs in the last 20 minutes, which is mind-boggling for me to even comprehend. Tikka masala is very good. It is very great. Big fan of it. I'd like to think I make it pretty good, but we'd have to have, you know, our Indian friend Barney Stinsbro. Give me the confirmation. If it is in fact good. All I can do is try, Dragonite. All I can do is try. One day I will make it up to you guys. I'll make it worth your while. Division and wild card teams. So now you guys are gonna rescind the gift subs if I don't say I think your team's gonna get into the postseason. If I were a campsite. If this were a campsite, you'd need a new carpet. I think it would smell like a boat in Alaska. Yeah, man, you have to go to Home Depot, go rent a carpet shampooer. Hell, man. Yeah, I'd reckon this is the most gifted subs I've ever got in a 20-minute span, by far. Great Googly Boogly with another gifted sub to Ferris. Thank you so much, Moogly. I appreciate you. Once again, I appreciate all of you. So my predictions. Will make some of you guys mad. Maybe. Possibly. So I kind of mapped it out like this. Like I said, I was going to do a video, but you guys know me. I mean, the guy whose livelihood, I guess, is yapping. Yaps too much within a video, so I might scrap it. Took me like 25 minutes to talk about 2 divisions. I like baseball. I like to talk about it. So in the AL East, I had it 1 seed being Baltimore. 2 seed, I had New York. 3 being Boston. 4 being Tampa Bay. And 5 being Toronto. I have the Orioles, of course, then winning the division. I have the Yankees and the Red Sox making the postseason as wild card teams. I do have you guys. I told you it was going to happen if I go through all my predictions. I do think Boston, they very well could. When talking about the American League East, I think every team, 1 through 5, could get into the postseason. You know, if we had a time machine and we went to the Rays can. The Rays can. I think Toronto too. Time machine, go to October. If any of those teams were playing October baseball, it would not shock me. But that is how I would rank them 1 through 5. 3 postseason teams coming out of the AL East. In the Central, number 1, I have the Kansas City Royals. Number 2, I have number 2, I have the Detroit Tigers. Number 3, I have the Minnesota Twins. Number 4, the Cleveland Guardians. 5, the Kansas City Royals. And the only playoff team here, I think, is the division winner, that being Kansas City. In the AL West, because the Central gets a spot, I think there's going to be competitive teams in the Central. The Central plays good ball. They play hard, gritty baseball. In the AL West right now, I think I have... I'm really torn. I want to say... Oh, did I not even list the White Sox? So something we've talked about on stream before that I find so fascinating is the White Sox could break the Major League record for the most year-over win improvement, and they could still be under 500 by like 7 games. The Major League record would be 37 win improvement year to year. The White Sox with 41 wins last year means plus 37. They would be at, 78? Yeah, they would be at 78. So they would still be a couple games under 500, that being said. It is the gritty Central minus the White Sox. That being said, I do think Chicago, let's be realistic. They're not going to lose 41 games. They're going to be better than that. How much better? We'll see. Some of the best new cards, I think the Hobie Milner for the gold is crazy good. He is really good. Boss number 2, yep. I'm going to go rip that. Let's finish the moment challenges first, then we'll rip that. I really wish they would not kick me out every single time after a moment challenge. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? You'd support relegation? Yeah, like the Premier League, like good old European footy. Bomber Doc, the 2-month Prime resub. Welcome back to the Big Gomers. Thank you so much. I think the best card today is Santander. So that's how I map out the Central. In the West, I want to say the Rangers. I really want to say the Texas Rangers. I feel like they are a very good team. I think a lot of it depends on their pitching. How is DeGrom going to fare this year? Is he going to stay healthy, even at all? Is Kumar Rocker and Jack Leiter, are they going to be big contributors to that rotation? They've got an injury to John Gray already. Nate Eovaldi there has been good for the Rangers. Losing Kirby Yates, losing their top guy, but adding, what's his name, for the Nationals, really good pitcher that they got of the Nate Lowe trade that I'm really excited about. I don't know if he's going to be their closer for sure. He is, Barney. Hell yeah. I'm excited for him. No, not Patrick Corbin. In the Nate Lowe trade. Evan Carter's starting the year in the minors, correct? He's starting in the minors. No, not Doolittle. Oh, my God. Robert Garcia, yep. I like him a lot. I don't know if he's going to be their closer or what's going to happen for sure. You're trolling. See, so I don't always know. I'm dumb. I don't always know. And then the lineup, Simeon Seager, obviously Corey Seager needs to stay healthy. You've still got Jonah Heim, who I do like. They add in Jock Peterson, Jake Berger, Adolis Garcia. If he has a bounce-back year, there's a lot to like about the Rangers. I had him at 1. I'll keep him at 1. At 2 seed, I think I'm going Houston. There's a lot that I am skeptical on with Seattle, no matter how good their pitching is. I have a lot of questions about their offense once again, and if their pitching is going to sustain how good they were last year, because it's tough. You know, it is tough. Oh, yeah, Adolis Garcia was so good. I mean, both in the regular and postseason for Texas. He's paramount to their success.
We go to the 9th, and now it's Andrew McCutchen.
So Houston, I'll put at 2. Seattle at 3. Athletics, we'll call them Sacramento. They won't call them Sacramento, so I'll call them that. The Sacramento A's at 4, and then the Angels at 5. And then I think Houston and Texas will be making the postseason, the Astros and the Rangers. Rangers win the division. Royals win the division. Orioles win the division. Yankees, Red Sox, and Astros is my wild cards. I think Houston will still be good. They have a couple injuries right now, but I think they will be shored up. I think they're still good. I think they are still good. You're on something. Houston's always strong. You know, same sort of thing like with your Tampa Bays, with your Milwaukees. They are resilient. They push through. They make changes. They make alterations to the roster where people think that's the death of them. And then they still wind up being very competitive. So, I mean, if you guys disagree, I wholly don't mind. We're going to disagree on things, of course. But I'm a big baseball fan. I watch a lot. I put a lot of thought into these predictions. So that's what I think will happen. If you disagree, that's totally fine. In the National League, the East I'm a little torn on. Because I think, sort of like some of those other divisions, kind of like the AL East, there could be a hand. Like if the Yankees won the AL East, wouldn't be shocked. And if it wasn't for the recent injuries, I probably would have picked them as my favorite. You know, but Heel, Cole, and Stanton already being down doesn't bode well. Mark Church, he is underrated. I completely agree. Googly moogly. And then Boston, too. I can see Boston winning the AL East with the improvements they've made and that young core they've got. I could absolutely see that. So the National League, right now, I think I'm going to say the Phillies are going to win, which is very close. Very close. I think all 3 teams are 90-plus win caliber, really. I love the Phillies pitching. They add in Jesus Luzardo on top of Wheeler, Nola, Ranger Suarez, and Christopher Sanchez. I still think they've got a good bullpen, although there is some changes this year. Now, within the lineup, mostly the same. They add in Max Kepler. I don't know if he's going to be a big difference maker, but he definitely shores up that outfield defense for them, which was really bad in the past couple of years. And then they've got, Harper, who's awesome. They've got Schwarber, who was really good offensively last year. They've got, Alec Boehm coming off his best year last season. Trey Turner, Bryson Stott. I think there's a lot to like with the Phillies. At number 2, again, really torn between the Braves and the Mets because the Mets already have a couple injuries to the rotation. I do think Clay Holmes is going to have a good year as a starter. We'll have to see how durable Kodai Senga will be. But then the Braves have injuries too. I mean, Sean Murphy's out. Jurickson Profar's out. Acuna's out. Strider coming back from his major injury last year. Again, kind of difficult to see really what will happen. They brought back Jesse Chavez. Profar is healthy.
That's out to center field.
Or was it just a small little bang up? I thought he was a little injured right now at the moment.
He's got it.
He's good to go? Okay. I think it was a little questionable on if he was going to be there for opening day, but should we play tomorrow? Okay. Never mind on Profar Len. But Acuna, I know, is going to be out until about
To work.
late May. Mid to late May is what they're saying right now for Acuna, right? Get out of here, ball. There we go, Santander. Tony Taters. Verdugo, who, yeah, I mean, not a big Verdugo guy personally. God, I really don't know. I think I might give it to the Mets right now just because I feel a little bit more confident. You know, they had the good last season, you know, going into the NLCS. They proved strong. Hopefully Manaea can come back. We'll see. Frankie Montas coming back. I think they will miss Severino for sure, but a healthy Kodai is scary. He was really good in 2023 for him, and they didn't really have that in the postseason. So I'll say Mets 2, Braves 3, but very close, even towards the top. I wouldn't be shocked if any of those 3 teams win the division. At 4 and 5, I think it's pretty clear, Nationals and Marlins. I'm actually fairly high on Washington this year. I think they're going to be pretty good. It's just I don't think they're at the point where the other 3 teams are. You know, they're looking to progress. They're looking for their young guys to continue to get better this year, which is really the biggest thing that can go for the Nationals. And the Marlins, best thing that could happen with them is really just looking to trade off, realistically. You know, if you're the Nationals, you're looking, or if you're the Marlins, you're looking to have a good season from Sandy Alcantara, and you're looking to get something from him. And you're looking to build up that farm system and hope to be good eventually. And then make the playoffs, then trade everybody right after. So the Central, right now, I still think Milwaukee's at number 1 until I see otherwise. I'm just very high on the Brewers. I'll have the Cubs at 2, Cincinnati at 3, the Cardinals at 4, and the Pirates at 5. With injuries to the Pirates, Jared Jones going down, and on top of that, just not much in the hitting department. You know, we'll see. Like, obviously, O'Neal Cruz, Brian Reynolds, you know, they should be good. They bring in Spencer Horwitz, who I do like. Tommy Pham will be there. Joey Bart. I could see the Pirates for sure being that 4th team ahead of St. Louis. I just think some of those young guys with the Cardinals are really going to break out this year. So that's kind of the main reason for that prediction there. But, again, would not surprise me if the Pirates do wind up being, you know, the team that actually gets in there ahead of the Cardinals at 4th. But I don't think either are going to be a postseason team regardless. So that's how I'd map out the Central. And then the West, I have Dodgers, D-backs, Padres, Giants, and Rockies. I think Rockies, I don't think anybody's predicting them any higher than 5th. I don't think... Well, I could see a world where you could say, you know, that the Dodgers will have foot off the gas in the regular season, but most people probably assume they will be the winners of the NL West. And then in total for the postseason, I think you're going Dodgers, Brewers, and Phillies, same division winners as last year. And getting into the postseason, I think it will be probably pretty similar to last year, except I think I would just swap the D-backs and Padres. You know, it was very close last year. The Diamondbacks ended up losing out on that race, but I would probably go Mets, Diamondbacks, and then Braves. But I could also see the Braves slipping with injuries and the Padres get in there. The Padres also have some injuries. Musgrove is out for a while. They've got injury to Yu Darvish. He won't start the season, but not like a significant injury necessarily. But that's kind of how I'd map things out. I haven't really thought of postseason matchups, you know, because I haven't allotted or assigned win totals, so I don't know what seeds they'd all be at. But those would be You threw today, he's still going to like miss a week, a little bit into the season, I believe. Let's get Soto in here. Trying to think of all the guys that switch teams. Would it be wise? Yeah, it's not like a major injury to you. He's just not going to be there right away. Would it be wise to just buy some of those gold cards now? Or how are you guys going about getting through this program? Because we have Soto there. What catchers change teams that have missions? Let's take a gander at that. I have no idea, lineup-wise, what teams are doing necessarily. Montgomery's a huge loss. Yeah, it's Tommy John for Monty, isn't it? Because they said he was going to be out of the bullpen. And then, you know, like a day later, it's like, oh, well, he's getting Tommy John. He's out for the year. That's not good, obviously. Tommy John for Musgrove. I know that he's getting Tommy John surgery. Higashioka. Here, let me just write down the guys that I actually have. D-Will. I actually don't know if I have Crochet. Profar. Severino. Milner. Presley. Lowe. Lux. Higashioka. Kim, Kepler, and then Paredes. This is probably the best way to do it. Bought all gold cards and doing PXP and DQ. All right, who could we put in? For the Stankies, Devin Williams. Do I not have him? Do I not have D-Will? I do now. Probably didn't need to buy him. But, oh well. I did, damn it. Milner. Hobie Milner's with the Rangers, right? Yeah. Milner? I hardly knew her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I have Ryan Presley? I feel like I do not. I do not. Who else is here for the A's? Severino. I feel like I do not have Crochet. Nope. That's fine. Oh, I have this Crochet, though. Hell yeah. Higashioka for the Rangers. We'll get him. Who else? Profar. They do not have Jerks and Profar, apparently. Okay, cool. Fine. Sure. All right. Lux, Kepler, Paredes. Don't have Kepler. I do have Lux, a 68. There's no new Conquest today. Is there, chat? They didn't put out a new Conquest. Do not have Paredes. I don't have Hassan Kim either. Yeah, it probably makes more sense to do some of the gold cards. I would think, because there's missions for that. You don't have to do... There's multiple different ways that you can get through it. Wow, they actually go for kind of a bit. They rose in price since I opened. Nate Lowe's going for like $2K. Now they're raised up in value. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there will be a new Conquest at some point for sure. For sure. Yeah, some of these are kind of good. That's fine. We'll just go at her. Go to the Phillies. Nobody's ripping. They are pretty shitty. You're not wrong. Yeah, they're usually at their lowest value right away when they first come out because people are like, oh my God, I pulled a gold. If you somehow invested, you are a smart man. If you somehow predicted they were going to have these missions, you are a smart cookie. You are a smart cookie. Because Profar is shot up to 2,400 right now. That is the ideal male physique right there. Bought during the stream and sold. Were they already starting to rise, Dragonite? Or don't you really know? Guess that's kind of hard to like know for sure. But my God, are they expensive now? Kepler can play center field. I've seen him do it. Grant Holmes, your king? Hell yeah. Guess we just go whoever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Let's try out that Diamond Quest, huh? Hell yeah. I mean, it probably would be better with gold, so we'd actually have, good cards. Not that I'm really calling gold cards that great, but they'd be better than 75 Max Kepler, that's for sure. That's fine. These boys will carry me to victory. They'll carry me. Oh, whoops. Could early quit a homer in real life. Yeah. That would be funny. I got to implement that. That's next on the agenda for Mr. Manfred. Otani hit a homer. Quit. Telly 1 RBI. Is this my sweet favorite sack fly moment right here? Is this my lovely sack fly moment?
And now, Kyle Higashioka.
It is? Hell yeah. God. God is good. Hit one with Higgy.
Line to left.
Hell yeah. Now we're gaming, chat. Now we're doing some gaming.
And it's a 7-6 game.
That is a moment that I like. That is my kind of moment challenge. Just put the ball in play. Put the ball in play and call it a day. It threw you out. Yeah, I have somebody faster than that. See, look at the peanut carryover. We already have over 1,000. Mini boss showdown. All right, I'm gonna go grab some water, chat. Too much yelling with you guys. BRB.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael Conforto.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
To go, and they have just 1 run.
Oh shit.
Let's do this.
Oh shit. Forgot to pause it. Whoops. That's fine. Maybe it isn't.
outs remaining. And they
Maybe it isn't. Chip. What?
have to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
All right, can Nathaniel Lowe hit a home run? I doubt it. But what if, huh? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Holy shit. Somebody hit pause. Somebody hack in. Somebody hit the remote play quick. Log into my account. Oh, that's not a home run, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That'd be a cool stream. Just to sit here and watch you guys play.
It's 0-1.
Only double PXP. Correct, doing.
Ball, that's outside.
Did they nerf Diamond Quest percentages? What do you mean? The Travis card? Travis who? What Travis are we speaking of? Darno? Probably not. Oh, Bazana. Yeah. Okay. Like, yeah, that Travis Darno pretty sick, man. Bueno, how we doing? ¿Cómo estás? Oh, that should be helpful, all right. 56%. Probably should play part of the map. Coach, where are you? I got peanuts. Coach, come here. Let me give you my nuts. Let me give you my nuts, Coach. You got Otani, Barney? Holy shit. Holy shit. And this is the first time I'm seeing it on you, Barney. You have the Hall of Fame plaque. I don't know if you noticed that. You have a new sub badge. So that's a new sub badge they put out for 3-year subs. 3 years. You're in the Hall of Fame. Welcome in, Barney. Oh, you bought him. I thought you pulled him. Still cool. Still cool. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. McCombs, chat was saying is very easy, this Diamond Quest. Very, very easy. When I pull him, I'm getting 20. We'll have a race. We'll see who can get. We'll see who can get him first. I'd love to pull Otani. He's like 400K right now. Isn't that insane? You could probably complete like 2 whole divisions in the American League just with Otani. Like you could probably do the. I don't know. The East is not that expensive this year. It's Judge, and that's pretty much it. You could probably do the AL Central. I think the AL Central's more expensive than the AL East, isn't it? Oof. Possibly, Barney. We'll see. Could be fun. But I know I'm never going to pull Otani, so it'll just be me gifting 20. Be me gifting 20 to you. Big bomb, Jorge Soler. There we go. It will be a fun race. Gold unlockables. Yeah, you're not getting cards in them. You're just getting I guess is it like stadium sounds that you get in those packs, chat? Is it like stadium sounds? You can get standards? Okay. I saw a couple of you guys say that it's pretty much only unlockable packs that you get.
Runner at third, nobody out.
Big iron on his head. Come on, Kep. Don't do that to Maximilian Kepler. That's mean. That is mean. What do you mean the DQ rate? What do you guys mean by that? Oh, Higgy 2-run bomb?
back on this
Looked
one.
pretty close.
And it slices foul, but it
And it showed me the feet that was within. Like the 2 feet within. Oh, that's a bomb. That's a nuke. That's got to be gone. Gone. There we go. There we go. Went from +5 to 8% to +3. I did notice it said +3 recently. It might have been another. I know this is hard to believe, Chad. Might have been another mistake on SDS's part. I know. Sounds weird. But they might have made a fuck up. Let's see. 3% with the possibility to increase 5%. Yeah. So it was busted. Because you guys said it was 5 and 8%, right? Five and 8. Okay, so now it's 3 and 5. Which that's how. Isn't it 3 and 6 normally? Or is it 3 and 5? Could have swore it was 3 and 6 prior.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael Conforto.
Yeah. You like to do hitting. You're not giving up 9,000 bombs a game. I suck. We give and take. Me too, D-backs. It will be interesting to see. Do you guys like the City Connects they showed off so far? The Astros and the Nationals? I think it's a bigger map Lux, biggest reason, but I don't know for sure. I like the Astros. I like those quite a bit. I don't dislike the Nationals, but they're awful. You don't like them? Oh, no, we're talking about the 2 newest ones. I really do not like the Giants. That's one of the ones I am like really cool on. They're it's like the white with the supposed to look like a cloud or whatever the one. Was never a fan of those ones. But I think they're due for new ones this year or next year. Who had new ones leak? The Giants? I agree. The Nationals are a downgrade. The Cherry Blossoms were one of my favorites. 100% one of my favorites. The Giants? Oh, really? Interesting. You said they're mid, they're bad? I don't think the Yankees want to do it, but they're allowing facial hair, so never say never.
That's a ball.
A lot of them are just a bunch of colors. Like the Twins is bright blue tops and bottoms. It's not great, but like the Nationals, it looked like it could have been like a regular jersey, but it made sense with the city. It had like pop of pink in there. I thought they looked regal. They looked nice. Holy fucking lineouts. Yeah, looking at the new Giants, they look better than the last one, I suppose. They don't really look like a pro team, I would say. My God, am I grass? No, we're in. There we go. Oh yeah. Nardi, how we doing? White with black pinstripes, yeah.
Ball.
Baseball jerseys in general are pretty boring. I don't know. I think the City Connect ones, for the most part, are pretty weird. A lot of them are pretty out there, which some people like, some people don't like. It does, Koi. Oh, my God. I was trying to think what that word mark looked like. It does look like the Crayola font. I would show it on stream. I'm afraid the stream will crash. We already had 2 crashes earlier today. I thought we were in the clear, but I guess not. Red Sox getting so many cards, it gets me going to the tight spot. Talk about sweet. These Rays jerseys, them are sweet. Those are pretty cool. More unlockable packs. Where are we at now? 70%. I mean, I don't really. If I don't have to play on GOAT, I won't. Maybe this one will just go, just kind of throughout. We'll just kind of play the whole map, see if there's any cool, fun shit. Need more Red Sox. Feed me more. Yeah, we'll see. I just think it's so funny that Seabrev explained why they were nerfing Clay Buchholz. They're like, oh, well, due to all the Red Sox out and that are coming out. And I was like, okay, well, Then I saw Veritech release yesterday. They said 4 new legends were in the multiplayer programs. It was like, oh, okay, Veritech. Then today they come out with a Bregman and a Chapman. And they got even one more, didn't they? Bueller. Yeah, they got 3 more, all 88s, too. They nerfed the Clay Buchholz Jolt Series card in the Red Sox TA. Like in the boost that he would give. He used to give a larger boost to the rest of the players, 91 overall or lower. But they lowered it because it was becoming too meta. I still think Diamond Quest is the best, JoJo. New Paredes, that is true, Taco. There's a new, he's 84, I think. Not like a huge one. They did not, Tebow, but they did talk about Manny. So when the next game update occurs, we should be getting a fix for that then. They also talked about the bug within the ranked rating. If you're playing solo ranked seasons, it is supposed to be, if both players are under 700, the game should be played on All-Star, but right now it's 600 rating where Hall of Fame begins. It's supposed to be 700. So there's a bug there. They're fixing that. The issue with Manny is his dreads cause the frames to drop a little bit. It's not game-breaking, but it is annoying. Like, I still hit well with Manny Ramirez, but I think it's more of an eyesore than anything else, but I'm sure it does hinder performance a little bit. So they're going to do something to fix that. I don't know if they're going to send him to the barber, get those dreads chopped off or what they'll do. But hopefully they can fix it. It's a little sad that it happens, but again, it's not like game breaking. Yeah, it really started with Andrew McCutchen. They put out like a collection McCutchen card, and people were rightfully so annoyed by it. The game is really inconsistent when you play online, generally. We gonna run into the zone sweeper here? We're getting close. Your dice are broken. 6 out of your last 7 rolls are 1. You sure it's not a skill issue? Have you tried blowing on the dice and then giving her a toss? Gonna be Cleveland, Manny.
So the go-ahead run and scoring.
All right, we know they have 2 player models for Manny. They have a younger and an older one. There you go, Kep. Had a babe. God, I hope Kepler has a good year for the Phillies. I hope he's not just gonna barely play and suck ass. Frame drops with runners on base. No. The only things they really mentioned within the game were... I'll let him pass us. Oh, okay. He's going to do a full run. They mentioned Manny Ramirez. They mentioned the ranked seasons bug. Broadcast, it's called, 10th seam. You double PXP weekend subathon to get that hot tub stream. We'll be streaming for sure this weekend. I don't know if I could ever do a subathon. When I streamed 19 hours when the game came out, I felt pretty I felt pretty shitty. I'm not kidding. I can barely stand up. I barely stand up. Between the sleep and not didn't get a lot of food in. Was not great. Would break the record for the most thank yous. It probably would, yeah. It probably would. Do a regular stream, call it a subathon. be like a 5-hour subathon. Be like, it doesn't end until 5 hours. I don't want a Porsche. Like, if you gave me $1 million right now,
Two in this one. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
I'd probably buy. I wouldn't even buy like that insane of a house. I'd buy a nice house, but you know, I'd like to use it for experiences. Like, would like to travel more.
Swings and misses.
What I really wanted to do was buy back the house that I grew up in, because I grew up pretty poor, and when my parents split, my dad lost his job, and he lost the house that we grew up in. I really wanted to buy that house back for him, but he died 3 years ago, so I could still buy it, I guess, but you know, I don't really think that would be much.
Top half of the
Not like
third
I
inning
really want to
right
live
now,
there.
Kyle Higashioka.
Oof! Hey, Higashioka.
Left field, way back, and you
4 cards away from Santander. Atta baby. It is what I know. Some of you guys know that both my parents have passed. Some of you guys know that, some of you don't. You know, it's been some time. It's not necessarily easy, but you know, it's also been a while. Can't hit over the belly? Me neither. It took me like 15 minutes. It is what it is. They passed about 6 months within each other. Interesting renovations. How so, Brendan? How so? Big Conforto time? This is all going really easy right now. I don't know.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Thank you, Fade. I mean, like I said, it's been a while. It's, you know, it's not like something day to day that like always. It probably subconsciously affects me to some extent, but you know, it's like the holidays and whatnot, and then birthdays a little bit difficult. But I don't know. You sort of just learn to live with it, I guess. Not really great advice if you guys go through loss like that, but I've gone through quite a bit of loss given my age. Had a good buddy of mine pass when we were, I think, 15 or so. He got hit by a semi, and then had grandparents pass when I was fairly young. I don't know. None of this is good advice, obviously, for you guys going through it. It's just, there's not really much you can do about it. You just sort of learn to live through it the best you can. Baseball, football, baseball. Baseball, 100% my favorite sport, but football's right after. Even though I never played football when I was young, I played baseball and basketball. Which I still like basketball. Just, I don't know, not quite as into it. The scoreboard was super glitchy all game. No velo anywhere after the pitches. Oh, yeah. No kidding. It's pretty much non-stop games on that field, Brendan, which we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I would not want to play for the A's. I really would not. But I think they're going to be spending a lot of money because that was one. Obviously, Sutter Health Park, that's where the Giants minor leaguers play. They're going to make very sure that their players are taken care of, you know, with the playing field having that much more wear and tear throughout the season. So I think they're going to spend a lot of time and a lot of resources, a lot of money, making sure it's as good as it can be. But yeah, I wouldn't want to play there. 100-degree heat field that's being used basically every single day. It's tough. Big time? I can pretty much buy everything. Yeah, I can. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate you, pal. They have some new quirks in here, too. Got 3 diamonds. Hell yeah. Best perks in town? We'll see, Coach. We'll see. NBA sucks. Love you too, Charger. I still enjoy NBA. It's just like playoff time. I'll tune in. Hard watching baseball without him. Yeah, I get that. My dad was the one who really got me into baseball initially. The Rays have a similar issue. Yeah, they should because who's it? The Yankees Class A team will be playing on that field, I believe. 1v1 you in the show, maybe at some point. Best perks in town is insane. Hey, he knows what he's got. He knows what he's got. I respect that. Coach, a damn good salesman. Coach is your favorite perk dealer. Well, even it's a lot of games even still to be played in that time, Juju. But yeah, that's the reason why that park was chosen is it's pretty well equipped for Major League Baseball. Opposed to a lot of minor league parks. Ah! Nate Lowe! Hell yeah.
In from third is the tying run.
Hell yeah. Soul of God, how we doing? What's going on? Are the new gold cards worth buying now? I would say hold off a little bit because more people are going to get progress in the program and they're going to get those packs, I would say. And they should go down in price. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, this is already guaranteed on GOAT. Or nearly, not quite guaranteed, but we're going to get pretty close. Or yeah, we can probably play this on All-Star or something like that. Sorry, Coach. Kind of reminds me of Mario Party, this game. Should have come to Durham. Well, there are some people that were really mad that they chose Tampa and didn't play in Clearwater. But Steinbrenner Field was their best choice, was their best option.
Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Modesto Knott Stadium is really nice. The last season, the Mariners will be there.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
That's pretty cool. I think minor league baseball is a ton of fun. I think it's a lot of fun to go to. It's also not like insanely corporate feeling, insanely expensive like major league games always are. Like you can go to minor league game
the plate so
Cheap.
that he can't
Hey.
get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Very
Ground
cheap.
ball right side,
That's
could be
fucking
two.
sad.
One at second,
That makes
and
me
that's
want to
two.
crawl and die, but that's all right. Yeah, they have cool hats too. I mean, minor leagues have a lot going for them. It's a lot of fun. Go out, check out a game if you guys have not. All right, we got to go all the way to the end.
Hey, kid, great roll.
No, I already bought your shit, coach. Sorry, man.
However, I will trade
You have nothing new to sell me. Frankie! There's a new update today. Oh, my Lord. Tim Kugler! Thank you so much, Cougs. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're playing some big Diamond Quest here. We have any Diamond Quest fans? Let's go. Thank you, Cougs. Hope the stream went fantastic, my friend. Everybody coming in, let me know what you guys are grinding for the day. What's on the agenda?
Jake Berger.
Got huge new content day. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it.
And the first
Ball one, no
offering is
strike.
not close.
W. Cougs, hell yeah. Thank you again, Cougs. Really appreciate you, man. It was awesome, by the way, too. Actually, don't know if I Irish goodbye you or if I said bye. I was in a rush to get to the airport. It was awesome meeting you. It was cool hanging out with you, man. In better spirits today? Oh, yeah. I'm in good spirits. Because we're playing offline. Where the fuck is Cones? Yeah, that's my bad. I had a rush. Although I didn't because there was nobody at TSA. There was not a soul that was actually at airport security. Here, hold on one second. Alrighty, back to slapping ass. There we go. You finished the Diamond Quest for the program. Now I'm playing Conquest to grind the rest. There we go. That's a lot of questing in one day. I love it, Wykit. Grinding the new program. Love to hear it, Terracon. Welcome in once again, you guys coming from the raid.
Down a line. One up, one down.
The new Diamond Quest. There's 2 new epic rewards. Willie Adames and Walker Buehler. And then Jake Berger and Jason Hayward. The cards that you can earn from the Diamond Quest. Here's the Burger Man right here.
And the tying run is
But on
on
second Diamond Quest, you got 3 out of 4 rewards. Did not get Adames. That's fucking tough. It always hurts whenever you don't get them. It hurts bad. They're pretty good. I mean, I think Walker Buehler might be the best one. Jake Berger looks pretty good too. And you need him if you want to get Santander,
ball one.
who is like the big collection guy. Also, Aroldis Chapman, Alex Bregman out today.
Swung on,
Come on, Jake. Come on, Berger. Yeah, he can't have a last name like Berger, not in for some pop. Look at that. Look at that ass. Look at that keister. Ah, fuck. We need a home run. Damn it. That was just an extra base hit. Shit. Too many Red Sox? Never enough Red Sox. For some of you guys. Yeah, there's a lot of Bostonian Red Sox cards in the game right now, for sure. There's a lot. There's a ton. Another one. What's my... Oh, there we go. That was a 6. I don't know what to play this on here. Feel like I did not get great critical chances. So, apparently, like we were talking about, if you guys are not in the know, the Diamond Quest had juiced odds when it first came out. It was offering like 5% increases on drop rates for every one challenge, and up to 8% critical chances on each win. I guess that was a bug or something, and they fixed it because now it's offering 3 to 5%. So, It's the Red Sox turning 25. Yep. 1 year it's going to be the Twins' turn. God damn it. 1 year the Twins are going to get cards. I really hope. How does the quest actually work? Like, how does the mode work, JoJo? Or what do you mean? They nerfed it, yeah. It was 5 to 8. Now it is 3 to 5. Yeah, if you guys are looking for tutorials on Diamond Quest, we do have a couple of videos on the YouTube channel if you want to check those out. Just a little bit more concise and easier than me just trying to waffle and explain it on a whim. So if you'd like to check those out, you know, have all the information there. Play on Legend or GOAT. Yeah, a lot of you guys were saying that you could play on Rookie, and we're getting near one. You're getting like 90%. Like, okay, that can't be right. I mean, I believe you, but that's a weird choice for them to have it work that way. So yeah, it makes sense that something was wrong. It's like, damn, man, I wish I would have played it before they fixed it. Oh, my God, Higgy. Come on. Higgy! Higashioka, get a hit. Hell yeah, Colbs. Let me know how you like them. Let me know how you like those new cards. That was fucking glitchy. How much you want, Vlad? $650? How much you say you want, bud? $650 million? Is that in Monopoly money? We'll see if we can get one more. If I can get one more, I'd like to play on Legend if I could. So I feel like I will 100% win on Legend. Who's the top right stadium challenge, chat? Do you guys know who that is? Is that Santander? Or is that the Giants that you face? So good live series cards. Santander. I think that's why I probably said it. Yeah, always recommend the Gold Santander. There's also Carlos Santana, who's pretty good. I mean, if you're looking for guys to grind TA quick, you'd like some high power guys. So maybe Pete Alonso. He's got tons of pop. Reese Hoskins, Brent Rooker. And some couple good ones right there. Some big offense. Not a lot of defense on those guys, but who needs defense? Defense doesn't win championships. That's a made-up slogan. That's made up. The best teams don't even come to the ballpark with gloves. They just use their bare hands like cricket players. Kyle Schwarber, he's always good. Devers, he crushes. Yep. Yeah, just ask the Yankees. Hey, man. You know, they were an exception. Defense doesn't help win anything. Yeah. They learned a little this year. Bring Cody, have him in center. I'm excited to see what the Yankees can do this year. Damn. We're hitting it right at mitts. Right at mitts.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That's got to be something. That's got to be something. Jose Ramirez. A Ghost Energy can? I can see that. I see where you're pulling that from. Maybe it is a Ghost sponsorship. Tyler Malley, the Giants is Robbie Ray. Thank you, MLB dude. I was actually wondering that. So, stack righties when we go up to play the Giants, and then stack lefties. I forgot the Rangers signed Tyler Malley. I forgot about that. Even though that was last year. Last I remember him, he was a Twin. It's called broadcast, Fitzy. It's like the in-view camera angle. That's how you said it. That's a good smack. There you go, Carson. Allison Chain unplugged. That is a record that I would really, really like to get somehow. It's very expensive. Last I looked, it's like $1,000 or so, which I don't think it could really warrant doing that. Would rather just listen online for that price. But I am starting to build up somewhat of a vinyl collection. Yep, it coincides with the slot number for your pitchers. So if you pick your 5, then it'll be their number 5, which Giants, Robbie Ray, and then Rangers, Tyler Mahle.
That's a ball.
Maybe I do buy a couple of those gold cards so we can grind a little bit more, I think. Even if we're playing on like Legend or something, especially if we're playing on GOAT, I don't really want to have Bronze Kyle Higashioka getting reps, getting ABs on GOAT.
And they have just 1 left to score. Let's do this.
Yes, you don't have to do it all, Dylan. There's repeatable missions in there too, I think. Actually, I don't know if they're repeatable missions, but there's a good variety. You don't have to do everything. That's insane. That's insane that he caught that, but get fucked. We win these. We win these. Hell yeah. All right, let's see where that puts us at. 100% on GOAT. I mean, even on Rookie, that's not bad odds, really, but I'd like higher. Let's be honest. I'd like higher. What do you think, chat? What should we do here? Don't give us a 1. We don't need any bad juju going to this here, right? Christ. In 2 strike counts? Shit. That's a bad one to have. That's a bad one to have. Okay. Valuable to you and affordable, worth it always. I mean, it's the sort of thing where if you keep it in good condition, it's going to maintain its value, of course, but it is a lot of money to spend on one. Is everyone else pumped up with all these unlockables? That's what we're really here for. Hell yeah. The sweeper team is the Yankees. What do we do here, chat? What difficulty should we play on? I mean, we're guaranteed on GOAT, which we have been good on GOAT. I haven't played it in a few days. Legend is 70% and guaranteed at Hayward. Then we drop off 10% to Hall of Fame, 85 and 60. We're going to be over 50%, better than 1 of 2 odds at any of the difficulties here. I'm kind of feeling Hoff. I'm going to get them both. I'll get them both. I'm going to get them both. I'm a little skeptical on GOAT because it is the Giant Stadium where balls go to die. Balls go to die here. So I'm a little nervous. I just know we're going to be lining out like crazy. So let's try lower difficulty. Not pipeline. Gold cards are sinking a little bit, maybe. Who's good here? The Burgermeister. All right, they're starting to rise in price. Hayward's up to 4K. Bueller's at 10.2. Profar is pretty good. But he also costs a little bit, which kind of makes sense. Let's just go main. Let's go main team for this, and we'll stack main team and stack. So we'll do that. That seems good to me. Although we could put in like Soler somewhere. Maybe instead of Walker Jenkins, we could put Soler. Yeah, a couple of those are still expensive. It's a lot, but people want the collections. If they put in a good collection that people are going to want to go for, those cards are going to go for a bit. I thought they did a pretty good job with this program here. Do I have to roll? It's kind of dumb. Also, GOAT difficulty with this negative perk that I have on. Don't love that idea. With having this significant contact decrease in 2-strike counts, I don't know about that. I don't know. Don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. We'll go Ubaldo. Yeah. Hall of Fame. We'll go on Hall of Fame. I wish I would have did it before, like you guys, and could have put it on rookie. That would have been sweet, but that's fine. You know, we were playing the moments. You guys were showering me with gifted subs, which thank you again so very much. You got Willie at 62. Didn't get Hayward at 80. Yeah, I mean, they're both independent, like drops, rolls, however you want to call them. So. They didn't patch it. They hot fixed it, I guess you'd call it.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know,
good rip, Soler. Good start.
Go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard.
Don't think it'd be fun? What would be fun, Coco? So the program packs and DQ? No, Dylan.
Change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike.
So essentially, it would give you more percentage increase on the drop percentage for the rare and epic cards when you won challenges. Well-plotted distraction. Yeah, so they can see me play on high difficulty. Oh, get burned. Is that Elliot Ramos? Get burned, bud. There you go, Manny. I mean, even offline, Manny lags, if you notice it. Thank you so much again, Coy. Seriously, man. Thank you. I really appreciate the gifted subs today. Take care, my friend. Go with the negative perk. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that much fun. That on top of playing at Oracle Park, AT&T, as I like to call it. I don't even know how long it has been. They already went commute of all. Robbie Ray went 3 batters to me. But it loaded the bases, and now we've got 3-0 count. Gonna say Jesus, take the wheel. Well, we'll swing if it's there. 3-0 green light. Thought about it. He's going to walk me, though. There's no way in hell Commutavall can throw me 2 more pitches without throwing one outside the zone. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Shit, he did it. Wow. Look at that. Okay, cool. Maybe he can. Well, that's the thing, again, with the significant contact decrease with 2 strikes. Makes it hard. Nando! Grand salami! Fernando Titties Jr. Into the seats. There we go.
It's 4-0.
Doesn't guarantee a win, but
One down.
kind of does.
Here's the
Kind of
shortstop
does.
at the plate. Carson
I'll be pissed if we don't get the cards, though.
outside low, and that is ball 1.
No, he's asking if it's Hassam or Haesung Kim.
In the air on the infield.
Because one's a Dodger, one's a Ray. I think it's Haesung Kim, but I don't know.
Here's the second baseman, Travis
I don't
Bisson.
know. Is it spelled H-A Sung or H-Y-E Sung?
Takes it himself, and they're
It's the
happy to
Dodger.
get
I
off
know
the
there's
field
a
after
Dodger
that.
card. Is that the same thing with the Mission?
Here's Matt Chapman. And that one just misses. A ball and no strike.
It's Haesung Kim? Okay. So yeah, then it's the one with the Dodgers. Live series or the new program card.
Hauls it in for the out.
Why do they have such similar names? They just do.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Here's one guy that, speaking of Korean baseball players, I really hope breaks out this year.
Always fun to watch
Jung-Hoo Lee.
He's just
Big
a
fan of
good
him.
hitter and a good athlete.
He looked good last year, even though the numbers didn't exactly show it all the time. Made tons of contact, hit for some power too.
Over to first.
Very high on Jung-Hoo Lee coming into this year.
Quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Can stay healthy, exactly. He already has an injury, doesn't he?
And first offering is fouled off.
And then he only played like 40, 50 games last season, I believe. He missed the majority of the season. Back issue, didn't seem too concerned. Okay, that's good.
For a strike.
Reassuring news.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty.
Look at this, Ubaldo. Ubaldo Jimenez. Okay, right down the ditch, but that's fine because Carson Williams is good at his job.
Inning over.
Carson Williams, known good at his job.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Eric Miller.
And we
Caius, how we doing?
slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
0-2.
Chat, who's winning tomorrow, by the way? Who's winning their opening day game?
The changeup miss.
Who's getting a first win on the season? 29 teams are yet to win a game this year. Who's winning tomorrow?
Still 2-2.
The Phillies are going to win.
I wouldn't throw him
The
another
Sox,
monkey
the
ball.
D-backs are going to win. The Angels,
Slightly elevated.
for
He's
sure.
just having a hard time
I don't sense any sarcasm there, Tim, huh?
Swing and a
No
fly ball
sarcasm,
in the
just
air, out
full
towards right
belief
center field.
within your squad.
Makes the play.
That was insane. Oh, okay, Elliot. Fucker. All right, man. Yeah. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, that's Encarnacion.
And
Is that Edwin? Which Encarnacion is that? Gerard. Ah, yeah. I've heard of him. Edwin's cooler. Is it bad you're expecting the Angels to lose to the White Sox?
Schwarber measures
You never know.
6 feet even, 230 pounds, and he's usually in the
Got
outfield.
this all day?
He's the DH.
We'll see. I really, God, biggest thing for the Angels for me, just let Trout prosper. Let Zach Neto have a nice year.
That one
Let
misses.
Kikuchi do well. That you guys finally have a good free agent signing. I'd say 14 of them will win.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It's a good observation doing.
Power versus
Not
power
15?
right there.
Or are you saying the Dodgers because they've already won?
And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's
Oh,
okay
shit,
with that.
Neto's out a couple
It
months?
wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't
When did
exactly
that
trying to
happen?
attack the zone either.
Oh, fuck, man.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
I didn't hear about that.
2 down.
There's only 14 games tomorrow. Who doesn't play?
So the
That's kinda dumb.
transfer
You
new
can't
pitcher
have
on the
all-
hill, Spencer Bivens.
You can't have two teams sitting out.
Now the
That's
number
no
2
fun.
hitter, Manny Ramirez.
The Rockies Rays open
Scored
Friday.
his first time.
Is it in Tampa?
In the
Like,
air,
are the Rays the home
deep
team?
center
Because that
field,
would probably be
Julio
why.
Rodriguez.
They might have delayed it. Just getting the stadium ready.
And Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Yeah, they're still setting up to be the Rays' home ballpark. Getting all the Rays accenting there. That would be my guess why that's delayed then. I thought I heard about that actually at some point. Because it's been set up, of course, for the Yankees for spring training. P-Man, 26 months. Woo! Welcome back to the Big Gomers, P-Man. How we doing, baby?
Slings to first, and they get Adames for the out. Patrick Bailey, the next.
Okay, I understand that. That makes sense then. Why? It's only 14 games, but that's fine. That's okay.
Ground ball to the right.
Is anybody here making plans to go to Sutter Health Park or Steinbrenner Field, the two new stadiums this year?
We're back to start the third, and there's
Anybody planning to catch a game? I heard the Rays have sold out, so they sold 10,000 tickets. That's impressive. Flying down Friday to Tampa. Oh, wow, so you're going to be there opening day, huh? That should be fun. Live in Tampa, so you go to Steinbrenner. Yeah, I've been seeing online some of the things that they've been doing to prepare it for it being the Rays Park. It looks pretty cool. I mean, I feel for all the players in that situation. Feel for all the residents there. Like I said, I love the Rays as a organizational standpoint, just not how they're run at the tippity top. But very talented staff, very talented players, of course, and very hard there for the city with everything that happened these past couple of months. Sack isn't too far, so you might go. Definitely do it, Grim. Oh, you got like 3 years to do it, I suppose, but I'd like to go. I think that'd be fun. Yep, the Rays have been like the only organization really like trying hard with esports. Because I know they have the NBA 2K league or whatever where all the teams have their own 2K team or whatnot. But it's really only the Rays that have been interested in doing that with the show. Yeah, I got a chance to tune in. I saw my favorite ginger, Graceful Swan, get his wings clipped by Kyle. I tuned in. It was like the second inning. It was 11-1. I was like, oh, wow. Interesting stuff.
Andrew Miller on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Mike Yastrzemski now in the box.
30 home runs for Isak. I think he could hit that. I kind of like the over with him playing so much at Minute Maid Park. That's a stadium made for him. Kind of same reason he excelled with that shorter fence for the Rays in left field. Yeah, Kyle was cracked yesterday.
Yep, and then it's been a long time for me. Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
No, it's just they've got some people that see the value of esports and whatnot, and I think it is good publicity for them. You know, they've had a couple of years now where they've done esports with the Rays. I know Thuner went down. My buddy a couple years ago when he did the broadcast, I think it was with Scuffy. A lot of you guys probably know him. Then Dimmu and Scuffy did it last year. And they're just going further and further with it, which I think is really cool. Now SDS has involvement with it too.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the left fielder.
So they're bringing some more eyes to it. All right, please. Oh, please give me my cards. Give me my cards. I think it's a 65% chance. Fuck it, never tell me the odds. We're getting them. We are getting Willie Adames. And we are getting Jason Hayward. They're both coming to the team. You got to believe. You got to believe. If you don't believe, it'll never happen. If you don't believe, it will never happen. The Marauders win. Great win. Great victory. Jose Ramirez, parallel 3. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Come on. Stadium defeated. Whew, here we go, chat. Give me my loot. Give me my loot. What do we have? Unlockable pack? Sure. Awesome. 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 That's enough. Show me my cards. Show me my cards. Come on. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I knew Hall of Fame was the. I told you. I told you we were getting both of them. Jason Hayward and Willie Adames. There we go. It's like 12K. Again, put it on the board. Yeah. We're going to continue, though. So we could lose him. We could lose him. But we probably just played Hall of Fame, too, against the Rangers or whatnot. You got all four playing on vet. There you go. I just like to try, when I play through, I like to just like to get my loot. So let's try to guarantee that I can. Best of my ability, but didn't really want to play that one on GOAT. And now that I have those guys, definitely will not be playing this on GOAT. If anything, we're playing this on, like, we'll be closer to rookie than we will be on GOAT for this one, for sure. Let's see. We have a 60% chance at Hall of Fame, which I think was the same that we had. Yeah, it was the same that we had there. Been doing them on Legend. Yeah, I think Legend difficulty is fairly easy and repeatable. I'm doing this on All-Star. I'm not even going to lie to you. We already have some of the loot. I don't really want to risk losing them. I like to get the cards, then we get a little funky. I do have to go back and change my team, though. Got to swap them out handedness-wise. I'll have J-Rim at the top. I don't love Dalton rushing. But he's here, so. Diamond Quest, you get Team Affinity progress on the mini-boss showdowns and then the stadium challenges. But not the regular moments, if you know what I mean. Fuck, now we have to. Wow, it doesn't matter. Oh, really? Bagger? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll just go on All-Star here. We're not going to go too crazy. There's something where we can kind of guarantee a Dubski. Big win. Yeah, I know. P-Band. I know. Can't see? Well, wish I would have saw that earlier. MLB dude. Shit.
Here's the third
Oh, good thing we're playing on All-Star. I see that decently well. Not horrible. Yeah, Hadley and Skeens. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if this throws a wrench in my live series collecting with this new program. I definitely want to get Santander, but I think live series is still #1 priority for me at the moment.
High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. The batter now, Travis Bazzana.
Spoiled it. Jeremiah! What's going on? How we doing, buddy? How we doing?
Is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
It does, Cougs. I just haven't changed it. I really don't need the extra, the circles on there. They're just there.
One out in the top of the first.
And good defensive play prevents
I might take them off.
right there.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Need one more mil for the collection. We're getting there, though. We're getting there.
That one is absolutely belted.
Run, baby. That's falling.
That's down. One hop
That's
off the
finding
ball.
grass. That's
Run
finding
scores
dirt.
easily, and it a second, not in time. He's there easily.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And
Pulled soccer. The Cubs are done. Attaboy. There we go.
Now this ball's going to get through.
At it, Gomer. That's 2 runs. 2 runs for the big Gomers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
puts a run on the board and picks up an
Again, I'll be
RBI.
very sad if we
But it was absolutely hammered
actually
through the
do
end.
not
That's
wind
not
up
one you're
getting the
excited
cards.
to get, but if you're an infielder, you know they used to say,
Feel confident we'll at least get the one rare burger. Bueller's the most expensive one out of the bunch. So
And it's Reese Hoskins up to the dish. Chris, he's their team.
you got Clemens. There we go, Dan. Congratulations, man. That's fucking awesome.
First pitch
That's fucking sweet.
he really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He
Everybody
doesn't
but
make a mistake in
Hayward.
the zone.
Sad.
He gets hit hard by
I mean, hey, you got the expensive one, so that's a good thing.
Way back there, on its way.
You guys love Christian Moore, which is funny. When first hopped on the game,
It's full
everybody
count.
was saying, "Oh my God, this moment
So
sucks."
2 down.
It was like
Manny
impossible to do the
Ramirez.
Christian Moore moment. Then everybody loves the card now. I love that personally. I think
how good these offenses
that's what we
are.
so
There's a
desperately
lot of
missed.
ball game left.
Gold cards who are actually good, that people use, that people will have fond memories of years later. That is Diamond Dynasty.
They do it
That is DD. It's not 99's day one. Even though I really did love the WBBC content when it came out. The WBBC was great.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
In 23, it was all downhill from there. Now we're back. I mean, people are going to be telling their grandkids about
That'll end the
Christian Moore and Nick
back here with my pal Siggy. Anthony,
Kurtz.
starting pitcher.
Be talking about those guys for years, for millennia. Like family recipes. They're going to be telling
Swings and misses, calm, fast, and
telling
come
stories.
often.
Yeah,
Very
family
easy to
heirlooms.
pick up out of his hand.
That's in for a strike.
5-run lead after their
That
first
Trey,
out.
yeah.
That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude. to
Yu
keep your foot on the
Chang,
gas. Don't let
be
them
our
get back in
goat,
this
Yu
ball
Chang.
game. Cruise to the
I like
finish line, but
Kensuke
real
Kondo a
contention.
lot. Munetaka Murakami. There's a bunch of fun cards there, though. I hope we're getting it back next year. I think we are. As long as SDS does that partnership again with or World Baseball Classic. Bray, how we doing? What's going on, man? Still talk about Silver Jake Lamb? Exactly.
And that one clips the corner.
You know, like 99's being good. It's like, okay. kind of expect them to be good. You know, it's when you have those gold demons that are so great. It's what makes the game fun.
That one just misses.
Oh, Shlomo, yep.
Off the mark there. And the count is
Kung
2-0.
Quan Gigajaw, I like to call him. I still have no idea how you...
Strikes.
Is it Gil Jegajaw or something? Gigajaw to me.
Back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Got the jaw steel. Got a perfect jawline.
Tough coming in out of the
Ryan
gate.
Schimpf,
He's
MLB
doing
18
so big
monster,
on the
yeah.
scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these
It's around the
guys
time
are
people were
the same
getting
for stats,
infatuated with
obviously,
Joey Gallo,
regardless of
too.
the score.
And there's a ball. So definitely a little wild.
Gilla's just Gilla.
Tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound.
Gilla,
He's
hello?
gotta find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Gili.
Pulls it in.
Gilo.
And it's one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with
Gila,
a double and a
Shilo.
run scored.
Somewhere in there, I'm right. One of those pronunciations.
Right field.
Yeah, fair to say we probably could have played this on a higher difficulty.
A
but,
solo shot. And they
You know, that's
it's
fine.
6-0.
We're racking up some
Digging in,
stats.
Travis Bazzana. Liner snagged it first.
I'm really curious to see how much PXP progress we're going to get with the double PXP that comes out. I'm pretty excited. When they told us at the Arizona event, I completely forgot that they had talked about it to us. They had mentioned, like, oh, who would be excited about double PXP? And everyone's like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, we would.
Pitch
A
misses.
bunch of grown men getting excited about virtual XP points. We're like, yeah! We're all raising our hands.
Swing and a ball lifted left.
It starts
field.
tomorrow with opening day.
And that is the
Adamas went deep first up. Not off a lefty. Okay, so he's got some juice against righties. I like to see it.
He's
Got some juice against the right-handers.
Fastball for a strike. Berger, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch.
Yeah, I'm excited to try him out. We'll see.
Touches down, that's a hit.
I was really expecting this DQ to be a little bit more grindable, repeatable. I still might do it because it is, at least it's different teams that you're playing. It was getting a little boring playing the Guardians every single time. Getting a little tedious.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Michael King from a chase pack. Yeah. I wonder when they're going to swap out gold cards in there. It usually takes a little bit. I always think chase cards should be a guaranteed diamond, but I get it would inflate the market. Hayward's got a great swing. Completely agree. Get Pastrami in here. I thought that was a cutter. That was not a cutter. Not a cutter. Good to know. Does Cortez look so big? Fat shaming Nestor Cortez? Does he look fat in the game?
Up the middle. Throw to first in time.
No, chase cards not guaranteed diamond. Were they last year? And like in 23 with the sets and seasons, were they guaranteed diamonds at all times? He looks fat. Yeah, the guy's putting on the weight. In Milwaukee, them cheese curds, drinking a whole bunch of beer. Yet normally when the game launches, chase packs are not guaranteed diamonds. But as you go on throughout the year, then it becomes guaranteed. 85 plus.
Brings it in, and that's the third.
So we'll see when that happens this year. 22 had chase cards. That was the first year of chase packs. I don't remember when that was swapped. See, here's Hobie Milner. Here's this fucker. Even more reason not to play GOAT right away with the Rangers. They're gonna bring in this piece of shit.
Really nice job to get your
Got Walker, but not the rare. Do you know what your percentages were, Grim? That is funny when you get the more rare one. The harder to get one, the higher one. Pulled Soto, Bott, Lindor to finish the Mets. John Franco and Johan Santana, a couple of killer lefties. Here we go, buddy. That's awesome, man. Let me know how you like them. I've always liked John Franco and Santana cards within the game. Braves and Twins, flashback to 91 World Series. I would love it because 91 worked out pretty well for us Twinkie fans. I would enjoy it. 56 for the Walkers, 63 for the rare. Okay, so it's kind of neck and neck. On vet, yeah. Yeah, they are their own independent roles. So, but it is funny that you got the more rare one out of the two. God, Man Ram just crushes. Got Hayward and Flores and only got Berger at 76%. What do you mean? Who the hell is Flores? You mean Adames? It's not Wilmer Flores. It's Willie Adames.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
It's a little.
He's in there.
It's a little questionable, man. They don't all look the same, you know.
He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Tatis leads off first with one away.
Hopefully we're going to have all 4 after this game. We already got Adames and Hayward, so I'm excited. Has anybody tried out the Walker Buehler yet? Is he pretty good? His stats look fine. I don't know his mechanics for sure. In Flores and Hayward? Yeah, my bad. I haven't got Wilmer Flores yet. The new Wilmer Flores, new Threads card. Where the fuck does Wilmer Flores even play? Is he a Giant still? Yep, they're still there, Junior. They did not take him away.
That one almost got him.
Robert Flores. Yeah, put Roflo in the game. Hell yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, it was bugged or glitched at the first part of it, Surreal. So it was giving you higher percentage points for winning challenges. So a lot of you guys got to reap those benefits. But now they fixed it, sadly. when I start playing it, then they fix it, of course. Sad. Sad.
The wave around the ballpark.
Is what it is, though.
I'm more of a thunder sticks guy.
We roll.
That's not outdated. Strom ready to fire now.
Ooh.
Just missed. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race.
He is good? Hell yeah.
Doing it
Hell yeah.
with the freeze.
You're not a fan of the ass wiggle still? You don't like when he shakes that thing? When he rotates that rump?
I wanted to race the freeze with 1 point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold
I like it. It gets me in the mood. Gets me ready to swing, ready to crush. Gets me in a banging mood whenever Kenley starts to.
Came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some
Just doing some tilts, doing some rotations. You gotta stay loose. You know what I mean? He's getting old, man. He's getting old.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
It might, Prony. Whatever works best for you. Normally, if I start really struggling hitting, I'll make a change to my camera, but that hasn't happened quite yet. Caminero liked it. Hit a bomb. Hell yeah. Get on with it. It's more fun when you're using them, and you can just speed past it if you want. Give me a baby. Give me a Stadium Challenge, Dubski. Well, okay, hold on. Oh, we win. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. 100% discovery. Like Ferdinand Magellan discovering this shit. Yeah, I know. Burger. Motherfucker. Tough. Okay, we walked all that way, but we did not get the Bueller. That is a little bit sad. It's a little sad. All right, 3 out of 4. I played on All-Star. I could have went more up-tempo. Now we're going to play GOAT. We got most of them out of the way. Now we're going to go play GOAT. You have 7 cards. Lock those puppies in. I don't know. Isn't it funny how this map just came out and this card goes for less than Bazana? Bueller actually goes for like 11K. I don't not think it has anything to do with card greatness. Like realistically, I have my doubts if this Willy Adames will ever see playing time for me. Inverse splits, not good against. He's just not good against lefties. The vision isn't great. I think it's partial juiced odds, partial also the card. Unless everybody's just going to the right, Walker Buehler is, 5K more. I think a lot of people probably do go towards the right to begin it. Chet Diamond Quest, you go left or right? Which way do you start? How do you start off? Chat GPT recommended Strike Zone 3. Oh my God, that's funny. It's not the thing I would think you ask an AI for, but hell yeah. Look at Chat GPT knowing ball. How about that? Red Sox theme team a factor? It could be. It could be, Blake. That's a good call. Yeah, Ricardo's worth more. Yeah, I think that's why you go for Buehler first. I'm quickly going to go say hi to the future wife, and then I'm going to give a little refill on water, too. I'll be back to slap, okay? Just be a minute or two. Beer beat. Oh, all right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to slapping. So what's in here? Anything good? Is anything good in here? You can't keep up with the Red Sox theme team? It's a good problem to have. Good problem to have. Is there anything interesting in these or not at all? Just a bunch of jabroni. How does one acquire the playlist? I don't know. You can follow me on Spotify. One day I'll try to get, this is just my like songs. So I can't like share like songs with people. They don't let you share that like a playlist. But one day I'll try to get them all onto like one playlist. But I also have a lot of shit. This is just songs that I like. That's why you guys will hear like hard rock and then you'll hear like a slow song. So it's a good mix. I tried before. It's a little bit harder than you'd think, but I'll give it another look. No, Tebow, I'm just really looking to make sure I know what division I want to go with first. Like, I wanted to see what program came out today, what cards would help me out the most. You too, D-backs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, my friend. Really appreciate you. You have a great night, my friend. Thank you so much. Cobb doesn't go for anything. Neither does he. Cubs theme team? Is anybody here rocking a theme team so far? Like, I've used the Twins theme team, but not really. Is that a Daniel Schneeman bat? Yeah, man. Can't wait to get my Daniel Schneemann bat for my Road to the Show player. A lot of people are playing. A lot of people are getting to the XP for the XP bosses. So, yeah, it makes sense that they go for very little. It was going to happen. Sox tier 1. I mean, yeah, I suppose. He just slapped Buchholz, who's not bad, by the way. You could just put him in. And then you've got some really good Red Sox cards. Why not get the +1 buff for them? It's not much. But you get a little hit 9 too, I believe, right? Like the hit 9 is more than +1. Got Mark for 14-2 and Manny for 14-7. Yeah, a lot of people are getting up there. So the cards are good. You know, it's just there's a lot of quantity. I asked chat earlier, about 85% of people said they had gotten to the first boss already. So people are getting up there. Yeah, the voucher, typically in the past, because this is the same format of inning programs, they had the voucher where you could get a boost. Those cards would tend to go up in price towards the end of the inning or the season, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, I think they definitely will increase in price. And people are like, oh, shit. I get 30K XP to start off the next one. I kind of like that. Speaking of bosses, right here we have our next pick. We've got either Manny Ramirez or we've got Mark McGwire. Well, I'm probably not going to pick Manny because I already have him. Or we have Mark McGwire, Adrian Beltre. Now, I'm probably going to take Mark McGwire personally. His vision really is bad. I really want him just because I haven't really given a McGwire card a fair run since he came out. I'm not picking and selling. I'm going to keep. I'll probably end up doing the voucher, especially because I'm going to keep Manny. And then if I just lock in all three, it'll cost me $14K. Probably less. As we're going to keep going on, these cards are going to go for less and less. I probably wind up getting the voucher for about $8K, and that's 30,000 free XP, which isn't the biggest deal. I don't think you need to do the voucher. If you play a good bit, won't be a big deal, but why not? And we'll give McGwire some run. I'm curious how he's going to work exactly at high difficulties with the vision. I feel like he's going to be tough. You're really going to notice that he's a blind son of a bitch. But we'll see. We will see. Let me quickly check the prices on the other stuff here. The golds and whatnot. Should I almost open another pack? I mean, hell. Tyler O'Neill goes for $25,000. Bellinger, I'm ripping. Who cares? Do I want to? Am I being serious? Am I actually being serious about this? 1 of 5 at a diamond. 1 of 20. Like, those aren't good odds, objectively. Fuck it. Give me my gold. It's going to be a gold. Yeah. Hyesung Kim. Wow, it couldn't have even been Profar or someone who actually went for a bit. All right. That's fine. A little bit of an overpay right there, but all right. Okay. Whatever. We need him eventually. Just paid like 5,000 more than it could have. Not the end of the world, just, like the start of the apocalypse. The world is beginning to end here. The world is closer to being over than it was about 1 minute ago before I opened that pack. That's for sure. That's for goddamn sure. Let's go to this quick DQ. Let's run up this Walker Buehler. Let's get that butane. The Ultra's cracked. Is that the 25K one? I doubt it. Game broke. Cool. All right. Well, it happened. It had not happened yet, so it was bound to eventually. It was bound to happen eventually, because it happens like 3 times a stream. It's $50K. No, it isn't. There's no $50K pack, is there? Are you talking a 50 bundle? There's no way. Absolutely zero chance that costs 50,000.
Welcome to the show.
Or does it? Is that the one where it's 1 of 2 at the highest one? Holy shit, yeah, it is. I mean, you're guaranteed an 86. Plus 4 additional. So you could do better. Yeah, I guess. I mean, theoretically, 20K guaranteed with the gold cards, and then an 86 varies, but you could lose about half. I think all these packs are about you could lose half. I think that's kind of how they all are. I don't feel bad about opening that 10K one. I feel shitty. I just wasted my stubs. They're going to earn them back in Diamond Quest. Got to sell Solaires. Got to flip them for 39 stubs because I'm poor now. Ain't going to work. You got the other 3. I only missed out on Walker Buehler. I think we're just going to make a beeline over and play on GOAT. Coach. Could have waited till I had more peanuts, man.
I eat the peanuts immediately.
Welcome off work, B-Tuck. How'd the day go? Only bought 1 pack from the shop. I bought a jumbo on release. I think I bought... well, I don't think I bought anything else other than when you guys redeemed. Except for those 2 deluxe packs today. So that's not too bad. That's not that bad. Jose Ramirez. That's caught. Never mind. Hell yeah. I was going to get sad, but now I'm glad. Now I'm pretty happy. Oh, we just need 1 run. Hell yeah. I love when I have to do the bare minimum. We're getting pretty close to a respin right there. We're getting pretty close. We are getting pretty close. Good ass song. Good ass song. Waiting for.
First and second, 2 outs. Willie Adames stands in.
Oversold. Is a good song. Yep. Really glad I got to see him live. I wish I could have saw him live 20 years ago, but you know, they say the best time to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers is 20 years ago and today, so we'll still take that. Rolled 1-3X in a row. Immediately restarted the map. Oh, you got 1 3 times. Yeah. Honestly, if I roll a 1 to begin the map at all, I just restart. No reason to have that negative juju, negative perks. Ooh, Willie Adames. Maybe you are good, man. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Has anybody ever hit a ball into that glove in this game? Is it called an out? Do you get out if you hit it in the glove? God damn it. Significant exit velocity decrease. Yeah. In this year's game, I don't think it could get much lower. Damn, man. Got to get that off us. Can't play on GOAT with a significant exit velocity decrease. Last day for the Cardinals, tied for first.
And welcome back to the
I was at
ballpark.
90 to 92 losses. We'll see.
Travis Bazzana.
I'm excited for some of the young guys to get more reps,
0-1.
get more of a chance to prove themselves.
Tap dances out of
In
the
92 at the second Lollapalooza. Wow. Yeah, that would have been pretty sweet. It was too before they were
way back there. And
like
it's
ultra
gone.
radio
Three-ball
mainstream.
tie.
You know, they definitely they put out some good shit back then. You know, like their newer stuff was a lot different. I like the Chili Peppers get lots of hate. I like them. I'll always like the Peppers. Hit it here for a fiesta. I don't recall what stadium is that before they sold out.
Second, no outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Dansby Swanson.
Yeah,
Right through there for a strike.
I don't know. I mean,
Triple digits.
I feel like it's tough. I mean,
Got him swinging. And that is a big first out.
for big artists kind of not to at some point. I like both kind of eras of the Chili Peppers.
The last thing he
You know, before they were like super mainstream and, you know, were like making songs for the radios like that, but, you know, I get it. Chad Smith, very talented, same as John Frusciante, same as Flea. I don't think Kiedis is anything special. He makes the Chili Peppers, but, you know, it wouldn't be the same without him. He's not like an all-time vocalist or anything. Oh, my God. Stop rolling ones. No, God damn it. Fuck. Didn't get either of the players. He had a 100% chance for the 86. Well, that's not possible. You must have misread it. If it said 100% chance, you're literally guaranteed as long as you win.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one ripped.
That felt clunky.
It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Yeah,
Second with a
Google
leadoff
Dolls are
double.
very popular. They're actually just here last year. Worked at a music fest in my hometown. Yeah, I mean that's really a great gig. I sometimes think about when you go to these concerts, you see the people working security. It's like, you can get in there for free. Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. Until shit hits the fan. What artist would I want to see? A lot. The Doors, the
Fernando
Beatles,
Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Black Sabbath in their prime,
Max Scherzer
Chili
goes
Peppers
to
in their
work.
prime,
That one is absolutely
Guns N'
belted.
Roses in their prime.
And it's out of here.
Most of the
Into
bands and music I listen to is you guys have ears. The Doors. This song came out long time ago. It's not a recent hit. I don't listen to a lot of new music. I would still like to see Metallica. From everything I've heard, they still put on a really good show. Kepler 420 bomb. There we go. Favorite Chili Peppers memories when my mom got mad. Maybe change the radio station when Scar Tissue came on. Too vulgar. Oh, yeah. When I think of Scar Tissue, I'm like, oh, yeah, that song is just nothing but obscenities. Push-up bras were different. How old were you, Coco? That is funny. That is funny. Wild Man Sniff with the tier 1. Welcome into the Big Gomers. Thank you so much. Hopefully we're having a great Wednesday here today. He was 9 or 10. Like 9 or 10. Hey, what's the big deal about a bra? Like, if you've ever been around laundry, you've probably seen a bra before. That's funny. And then now you listen to the radio and you hear all the shit that's on there now. Kind of crazy. Just like per perspective. Like, if you were 9 or 10 today, go to you listen to the radio. Yeah, that is funny. It's a bra. I don't know. What is a bra? My mom wouldn't let me listen to the Chili Peppers when I was young. I have no clue. Had to work security at the bank for my college baseball fundraising.
Back here at Oracle Park.
Was Ramstein one time.
Travis Bazzana.
Prime AC/DC would have been a dope concert. Yeah. They're actually coming here this year. I have no interest in going. Zero interest. If I could go, like, for free or something, sure. But the problem is, like, when all these legends are still playing and hanging around, they still play at the huge venues. Like, they're playing at US Bank. And that means, like, the nosebleeds are going to be over $100. You get on the floor, it'd be hundreds of dollars. And for them, and guarantee it'll be like, yeah, wish I would have saw him 40 years ago.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back.
It would still be cool, just that was a one hell of a ricochet. I don't know, just not as interested, I guess. Genitalica. That is. When she found the CD, that's a badass band name. That is a badass band name. I like that a lot. Don't roll a 1, I'll cry. Thank you. More peanuts. We'll go do this on GOAT. I mean, 84, we're still not guaranteed, but that's fine. Oh, got to set our lineup, though. So you guys said Tyler Malley. We'll set for lefties. Oh, we already are. Okay. Maybe I might put in one more good lefty on the back, though, like Walker Jenkins. Or even Jason Hayward. Could just swap him and Soler. Yeah, that should do her. Bueller was going for about $12K last time I looked. They're all, to be honest, fairly cheap. They don't go for a ton. Just because there's a bug or there's a glitch earlier on where people could play and get really quick progress within the DQ. Because of, honestly, we just go closed. They were getting more progress for winning challenges so they could play on low difficulties and be guaranteed the rewards. Without that, I think they would still be looking at fairly healthy prices. Might have an aneurysm if you're a kid and WAP came on. Yeah, I would think so. Respawn, how we doing, buddy? How we doing?
Coming at you right after the break.
Adele is $10K per seat. Holy fuck. Yeah, she just does Vegas shows now, right? She has a residence there.
And that misses.
All right, we got lock-in chat. A little GOAT difficulty, a little Diamond Quest, a little DQ GOAT action.
Next offering is in for
Could have swung, but
swing and a ball lifted in
rough.
the
I
air.
fucked that up. Oh, that's good follow. Hell yeah. There we go, J-Ram. Good shit. Great strike. Thank you, Calvin. It's not really a long style of videos. It's just I have lots to talk about within those ones. But yeah, I know a lot of you guys do like him. So thank you, Calvin. I appreciate that. We love Dragon Quest. We love Dairy Queen, huh? We're in the Dairy Queen uniforms.
Swung on, belted.
You're not fucking me that hard, are you? Thank you. Basada bomb.
He circles
It was right down the dick.
It's 2-0.
We were all over that. We were on that like bread on butter.
Jason Hayward. Late on that fastball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There's the swing.
Come on, Jay Hay.
0-2.
And now 1-2.
Isn't it so funny how songs like that got popular in the 80s or bands that were popular in the 80s? Like whenever they come on, you're like,
Really good take, especially
80s.
2 strikes.
I think Loverboy is like the epitome
remains
of
2-2.
that. It's like, oh, wow. Wonder when this song came out.
Swing and a miss.
I think 80s is probably the most recognizable era within music.
First round pick out of
So easy to tell.
back in 2014.
God, Hobie fucking Milner. Son of a
There's
bitch.
foul ball.
See, chat, like this guy is a goddamn war criminal. Oh, never mind.
On the ground, a second. Slings to first. Schwarber out of the play. And here's the catcher.
Fuck.
Dalton rushing.
The catcher, Dalton. Rushing.
Go difficulty cheats. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Swings and fouls one off.
God damn it.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Hobie's too good.
Late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
Hobo
ball.
Hobie.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss.
Okay.
Struck him. Here's the left fielder.
Sound like they're really far away from the mic. You're not wrong.
That one finds the zone. That's
They all had solos, yeah.
Home runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Point proven. Point exactly. I miss when there's more,
comes up empty as he
I don't know, more
in time
more
to
chance
get
for
a
songs to
one-man strike.
breathe. You don't really see that much anymore.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much.
Like songs now is just like, all right, verse right into chorus, right into verse, right into chorus, right into verse, done.
Now Marcus, a career high 45.
Like songs are way too predictable.
2021 With the Blue Jays, he parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers.
You did, Dragonite.
Strike 3.
Perfectly
That's 2 in a
timed.
row. Corey Seager in the box here.
Look
Lets
like
that
a
one
strike
go
to
for
me,
a ball.
Blue. I don't know.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
100% board, 100% win rate, GOAT, 100% legend, 92 Hoff. And down to 80, 79, 77, 75. You're asking what difficulty you should play on?
Right through there.
I mean, it really depends what difficulty you're comfortable with, Sheila of Heat.
Not even
ball, one
close
strike.
there. Ball 1.
Yeah, Santana would be a cool show. I feel like he came to in or around Minneapolis fairly recently.
Fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues
little
to
off.
climb the ladder.
Little off, little late. Come on, Reeves. Come on, babe.
That misses the zone.
It's called broadcast, Jared.
Balls, 2 strikes.
Exactly, Luck. They don't let songs breathe anymore.
And there's a ball.
Again, I think so much can be attributed to, like the attention spans and whatnot. And 2,
Swinging for the strike.
artists are going for that TikTok popularity now.
Now the left fielder.
They just care about a catchy chorus. That's the main priority with making songs. A catchy, quippable chorus that can be a new TikTok trend.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to
That
drop
sounds like a
pitch
boomer.
the opposite way. Didn't get jumped
Again, I am
on,
the
pulled the
oldest
ball
young person you'll probably ever
took the
meet.
barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
I don't even know, like, it's not like there's no recent songs. Actually, the next one coming up is fairly new.
Just off
Like, there
the
is still
outside
good
edge.
music out there, 1,000%. It's just not what's popular anymore.
swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Garcia.
Which, again, it's hard not, kind of like we were talking about with the Chili Peppers, you know. It was out there for them, the chance to go more mainstream. It's like you get it. You know, it obviously makes sense for the bands, obviously. They want to make money. But I think it contributes to an overall degrading of quality. I like real, actual country music. I don't like the Morgan Wallen stuff. Too poppy for my like. What the fuck was that? Okay. Huh? How would he do that? It seemed a little fucky. All right. Let's see, Jake Berger. He runs into it. So he's just able to fully run like CJ from San Andreas, just keep running into the wall. Okay. That's good physics right there. Hell yeah. That's that PS2 physics. That's that PS2 graphics you guys are talking about. Challenge it? I wish. That's fine. We'll strike him out. I just, Morgan Wallen's not for me. I've heard his stuff, not for me. Which is fine. You guys, some of you guys like him. That's perfectly cool. I'm all for people listening to whatever they like. Because nowadays, more importantly than ever, I mean, obviously Morgan Wallen very popular, but you know, if you like some more obscure sort of stuff that isn't mainstream, you really got to support, or else they just won't go anywhere ever. Because there's just so much music hitting. I forget the statistic of how many songs are uploaded a day, like on Spotify or YouTube. It is astronomical. It is insane. So that's why I always think it's cool. And, you know, if, like, the bands that I still really do like and enjoy, if they put something out, you know, definitely try and contribute, buy something. Yeah, I don't dislike instrumental music. You'll hear me play some of it every now and then. Country concerts in general are fun. They are fun. Luke Combs, I like. I don't listen to much modern country. The big two that I would say I like who are currently out there is Chris Stapleton and Luke Combs. I like the Jason Aldean stuff. Yeah, I call it like beer country. Kind of like the. It's not like full Wallen. It's like Wallen, then you're like Aldeans, you're Luke Bryans. Although those guys are kind of close. They're probably closer than I think. I haven't heard any new Jason Aldean stuff in years. But like Dirt Road Anthem, that kind of shit. I mean, that's kind of stuff I grew up on where I lived. So I wouldn't put it on myself, but yeah, I'd probably shake a little ass listening to it. That's in my blood. But, you know, like the new ultra poppy country, I just can't get into.
Man at first, one away.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Coco. It's people, you know, I see that a lot where people get like a couple popular songs on TikTok. That's it. It's not like people are really listening to the full album. And then they'll book these big shows and they undersell, so they have to cancel them ultimately, or just have a lower filled venue. Or it still might sell well, but if you saw like Steve Lacy a couple years ago, who I actually think Steve Lacy's pretty talented, but he had a concert, the only thing that people knew was the Bad Habit, the chorus. Otherwise, nobody knew a fucking word, for the most. Obviously, some people did, but lots of people did not. I was like kind of sad to watch clips. Even his biggest song, all he knew is like the chorus, the TikTok part. Like, oh my God, man. AI slop on Spotify? Yeah, I'm sure it is.
And that one's a little bit low. Ball one.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new
Incubus? Oh, they're coming out with the new album? It's interesting. They're coming here pretty soon. I thought about going. I haven't listened to any real new Incubus, but Chris Stapleton at a bar in Nashville. That sounds awesome, Wild Man. It's fucking sweet. Okay, we cannot give up a run here. Yeah, Stapleton is a lot more of that like classic country sound than like generally what's popular with country music.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swings through that one for strike two.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Keeps the at-bat
A
going
big
with
spot
foul
here.
ball. Out
All right,
to center,
we'll take that. We'll take that. Good shit.
brings it in, and there's one away.
Tyler Childers.
Now
Is that how you say that?
coming on for the Rangers.
I think so, right?
Jonah Heim.
And this is a
Country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for
That's a
me.
double play. The ball game is over.
in a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini
Country song by Bo Burnham? No.
Great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our
That was a
entire
weird
outstanding
camera.
crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, you know, I'll listen to Kenny Chesney. I love like some fun country summer songs, and Kenny Chesney is kind of that to me. George Strait, isn't he going on tour again? For the first time, like, he said he was done, but isn't he doing another tour? Oh yeah, generally I don't love when bands just like up, sing the song, sing the song for me. But it's sad, you know, when people don't sing it. It's sad. So it makes me feel bad being out there.
Good job, kid.
Let's see. Give me my guy. Give me Walker Buehler. Give me Butane. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! There we go. That's the guy. That's Walker Buehler. 88 Walker Buehler. You know what? Hell yeah. He goes for a good bit, but I'm probably not going to sell him because I, in fact, need him. I need him. I'll sell the Burgermeister, though. Burgermeister Meisterburger. He goes for 11. And we're one away from Alex Bregman. That's not bad. Burger goes for like 5K. It's a hell of a lot more than like the Chase Burns went for. Faith Hill, I'm not really familiar. Childers is a classic style of country. I've heard of him. I don't know if I've really heard his stuff, though. Limp Bizkit in Brisbane. That's kind of funny. I mentioned it before. It's just so funny that like Fred Durst looks so different now. He'll do shows. He looks kind of preppy now. DQ, still a stub method. It's a good one. It's not as strong as it was. Just because, like, the Adamas, he's rising in price. I think these guys actually might increase as we go on a little bit. Not a ton. Tracksuit Fred Durst, yeah. I think I saw a clip of them moves on TikTok. I think it was break stuff. I don't remember if it was like discernibly great or bad or whatnot. They'll go up a bit, but don't expect them to go up too much, I would say. Fuck, we might have to go to mini seasons. Shit. Because we're not really going to get much progress through playing DQ. I want to get this done, so. Yeah, maybe that's the move. Or do we have Diamond Quest or Conquest still? Grapefruit, Apple Map. So we could, that's the thing here. If we play through this, we could pick up the deluxe choice and we could get the new pack. It's a lot of fucking games to play, but that might be the move. Might be the move here. So we'll get the new guys on the squadron. All right. All right. Did I get anybody? Willie Adamas. Okay. Well, never mind then. Anybody else? Bueller? Anybody? Bueller? I think that's kind of it. Bellinger doesn't have a mission, I don't think, does he? Not like a general one. No, he doesn't. He does not. We can throw Hysun Kim in here somewhere, though. Oh, he put him at second. We'll put Bazana. I want to get Bazana P5. That's the reason he's still out here. Though Kepler gives us progress. We should probably go Kepler, finish him off. Let's be smart. Trying to make Jesus Lizardo's arm fall off. That's what I fucking love about the programs. You just get like one guy, and then you just grind really heavy with them. It's like my favorite shit. Philadelphia Phillies. That is where Max Kepler's currently employed at. That's his current employer, last I checked. I guess let's get those guys up high. Moves tonight. We probably get a little bit better variety here. That's fine. We're playing Conquest. We're here to play ball. Damn it, here to play some ball. Expecting big things from Max. I am too. I really hope that he does well as a Philly. That was insane. I thought we were gonna lose. Not playing on Hoff. Not playing on Hoff. Sorry. Don't attack me, please. I'm just a Gomer. I'm just a Gomer. You probably almost restart. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ, these fucking neighbors are so annoying. Loudest people I've ever met. AJ, the MVP. You're the MVP of my heart, baby. Welcome into the Big Gomers, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Hopefully we're having a great... Fantabulous. That's okay. That's doing a little bit too much. Fantastic Wednesday tonight. Finally got Polo. Dude, someone got the tux like the day of the game officially came out. So it would have been out for like 3 days.
Historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Diamond Dynasty baseball coming your way.
I agree. I think you will be hitting well at CBP. What's the outfield alignment plan then for him? So Kepler's going to be in... I don't know if he's going to be every day, though. He's made strides against lefties to where I think last year he actually hit lefties better than he did righties. But historically, he's been a better platoon guy versus righties. So we'll see. Play left field. He's starting against lefties. I mean, he's a good glove in the outfield for sure. So then they have him, Rojas, and then is Castellanos going to be in right. Then Schwarber DH. Harper at first. Stott 2, Turner short, Bohm 3. Happy to be here. Happy you are here, AJ. Welcome in, my friend. 173 from the hot tub. We're getting close. We're getting very close. It's going to foul, right? Yeah.
And that's a foul ball.
Like I say, they keep running. What if he catches? What that, huh? What are you going to do if he catches that? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Marshy for a second there.
Late with the swing there.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball.
Yeah, you can't have Rojas be the all-time. He had a great glove, really athletic, but...
Swing and a miss. Struck him
All right, that's
out.
Chappie for you.
That is a huge out. Wow.
That's Chappie for you.
Now batting Max Kepler.
That's lock-in. I really hate playing at Fenway. I can't stand it. You can't see a fucking thing.
No better way to get out of this inning.
I love Brandon Marsh's look. I like it.
Fouled off.
Looks like a wet rat.
Adames on third.
And B-Tuck, the gifted sub to Augman. Thank you so much, B-Tuck. Appreciate you, buddy.
Ball right side.
Wow, I scored 0 runs with nobody out, bases loaded. That's fucking sad. Thank you, B-Tuck. Lobbing that gifted sub out to Augman. Let's see some Let's Goes. For the man, B-Tuck. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. The Golden Kappa Train. What is the Golden
On the
Kappa
hill
Train?
here today, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here
I'm a
with
streamer. I feel like I should know.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon. in terms of
Contribute to
getting
earn
the
an
mound.
exclusive
One
Golden
of those
Kappa
things that
emote.
I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a
Okay.
feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants?
It's fun,
Now,
I
it's tough to do
suppose.
to be able to command all those pitches, but he
Not
can
drunk
command
this time?
each
Hell yeah. I
very
actually might
tough
go toss it a
opponent
beer
today.
here.
Connor Wong in now. Takes ball
We'll
one
see.
off the plate.
What time is it? 6:14? Oh, my God.
Right through there for a
Jesus Christ. Zitch with the 5 gifted subs.
pitch in for a
Zitch.
And it's 1-2.
Lobbing those out to Tugboat, Wavy 2K.
Some run and
George Springer. I didn't know that you're a big Gomes to Legend fan, man. Thank you, Springer, for being in here. Also, Dingers and Ultra Slays. Zitch, my guy. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, buddy. Spam out the Let's Goes in the chat. Pay your respects. If you guys got gifted, make sure to say thank you to the man. You guys have been insane today. Timmer, 100 bits.
In for a strike at 90.
We're already at level 3 in the Golden Kappa. We're getting that goddamn emote. You guys are going to be spamming out the Golden
Time,
Kappas.
and it's strike 2.
this guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters.
I thought it said Golden. When I first saw it on my screen, I thought it said Golden Koopa.
Something maybe down in the
Like in Mario. Like, yeah, what's Koopa doing here? Golden Koopa.
Right side.
I feel like I'm playing Mario Party or something. Super Mario Bros. But thank you again so much, Zitch with the gifted 5 subs and B-Tuck with the gifted sub. Timmer, 100 bits. Whole chitties for biddies. Lift up the shirt.
Back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
Gomer
the
Koopa
second.
train. Hell yeah.
Hendricks.
Hell yeah.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. And ball
I really wish I could see at this ballpark. I really, really wish I could see. I'm trying my best.
No, that missed.
He's
That's the
great
ball.
hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a
I feel like I'd almost have a better shot bunting.
mission accomplished.
I just don't get why these Red Sox fans have to wear white in center field. Like, the usher should not allow that to happen. Should say, all right, take that shirt off. You want to sit there? Take that shirt off right now. Let's see that skin, honey. Let's see that skin.
down. Here's the second baseman.
Free the nip.
You know this guy's great.
Free the
speed.
nip. You want to sit in center field? Free the nip.
If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Well, let's go sit your ass in right field. How is Hai-Sung Kim the guy who's going to hit a home run? Langweiser, how we doing? Baseball or hockey? We're going baseball. I like hockey, but it's baseball. I know it. We talked about that a lot. It's tarped off in real life during the day. I don't know why they have the fans there. Be nice if they fixed it. It'd be nice. Be nice if that was a hit. Be nice.
Man, that's
Even more distracting. Yeah, they're just lifting the shirt up.
It's about the process. He did everything
Like,
right
ooh.
there. Nothing to show
Gotta
for
check
it,
that out.
but in your mind, you
Look at
have
that
to
chest
convince
hair.
yourself that it was a
They
very
did
good
flock. They stopped doing it, apparently. I'm wondering if it's an oversight on their end, if it's a bug. I don't know. But yeah, it should be covered up as per how it is in MLB.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, is that what he says? QT? That's funny.
Now
It's about the process. What's my favorite game? Talk about video games? I don't know what my favorite game of all time is. I mean, primarily I've been a sports gamer throughout my life. You know what? I love the God of War games. Those are always at the very top for me. I love playing Mario Party. I have lots of fond memories playing Mario Party with. You couldn't get much different. God of War and Mario Party. But that was a lot of fun playing with my family when I was young on the N64. War of the Monsters on PS2. That was a fun one. The Grand Theft Auto games like San Andreas, I enjoyed a lot. GTA 5, that was a good game. Sunk a lot of time in there.
That's a nice miss right there.
Dead Space, like that one. Finished Ragnarok, awesome game, really good. I'm curious to see if they're going to make any more, but there is a rumor that they're going to remaster the original 3. So that would be pretty fun. Kingdom Hearts and God of War. When I was a kid, I really did like Kingdom Hearts. I liked it a lot. The first and second one. I don't know. I tried replaying those when I got older. There we did it, chat. We get the golden kappa. Get the golden kappa for 24 hours. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Choo-choo, choo-choo. You guys should be able to use our golden kappa. Hell yeah. That's you guys. Thank you again, Zitch, B-Tuck, and Timmer for contributing to the golden kappa. I had no idea what that was. Still a little unsure now, but hell yeah. But yeah, the Kingdom Heart games, I don't know. I just feel like they didn't quite transfer as well to me as an adult. Like just with some of the controls were a little fucky with me.
Center field.
And obviously, you know, when I was a kid, I was like, oh my God, Disney. I never really played Final Fantasy, though, which is funny. So I am aware from the context of those Final Fantasy characters that were in Kingdom Hearts, but that's about it.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
To COD multiplayer, yeah. My COD days were really like MW2, Black Ops 1, MW3.
No question. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Otherwise, that was sort of the end of it. I haven't really been that big of a gamer in the past couple of years. Like I said, last year, I think the only games I played at all was College Football 25 and MLB. So. Yeah, those were the years. It was a lot of fun. And then I played some Black Ops 2. Which I did not enjoy that game, but then I think it's just started to deteriorate a little bit more. Astrobot, yeah, I still could. I heard it was good. I do like a good platformer. I just don't always have enough time to get through all these games and whatnot. They take time. Oh yeah, loved. I didn't play a ton of NBA Street, but I played a lot of NFL Street when I was a kid. That was the shit. I think of what other games I liked. I used to have a list of all the my favorite games from my childhood. Because there's quite a few. Road Rash?
shot won't beat you, but that
What
definitely
does that
doesn't
mean?
apply in a
Road
30-game
rage, you
That
mean?
often can be all you need, and that
There's
was the
that
case here.
Simpsons game. Was it
Final
Simpsons
1-0 for
Hit and
Chris
Run or
Simmons and our
whatever?
entire
That was a
crowd.
really
Shall
good
we
game.
say
My
so
dad played the shit out of that. I played it a lot too. MLB Slugfest. I did not, but I bought it. So eventually we're gonna play it for the first time. Hell yeah, Freebie! Welcome in, my friend. New content's a W. Bagger. Of course, the Red Sox fans say that. You're not wrong. Yeah, they got a lot of love. Red Sox have gotten a lot of love here. Yeah, I heard that, Coco. When is that supposed to come out? The God of War series. What was that Simpsons game called? Was it Hit and Run? Because there's two ones. There's one where you're like a taxi driver, and then there was one which was more like open world. It was Hit and Run. Yeah, it was kind of like GTA but Simpsons. It was pretty sweet. It was pretty fucking sweet. I can't remember what the other one was called. No, the Bigs. I never played the Bigs either. I have it though. I have a Bigs game for PS3. Eventually, I'm gonna do YouTube videos on them. But what collections? Just the twins. I'm biding my time a little bit to do some of the big ones. But we have like 300K, so we're definitely going to do a little spending spree. Have not announced a release date. Okay. I wonder who's going to play Kratos. And is it based off
Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings
like,
you Diamond Dynasty
I guess you call it reboot, you know, the Norse games? Or is it based off the original 3, like when he's in Greece?
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
In the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Showdown, you get like mission progress. I don't know if you get actual stats or not. Like, I don't know if that contributes to your play versus computer stats or if it does not. You do not get PXP in Showdown at all. I know that for sure.
And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he starts his
Diamond Quest only in the stadium challenges.
Didn't take long to get a result for
To
that.
my knowledge, yeah, that's what it is. You don't get like stat tallies. But you do get TA progress when you do those like mini showdown bosses. Could that not be caught, please? Please? Could you do a Gomer one favor?
runner tags and goes to third.
That was just a great job
Completed the whole
bouncing
DQ
ball
board
around.
twice. The odds for the rewards are like 25%.
They go to the bullpen. Garrett
Did you win all of them? What difficulty are you trying to play on, boss?
Add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs.
Yeah, you get program progress. Like you'll get
Way out of the bullpen.
team affinity stat missions
So he
and
doesn't have
whatnot.
to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Not in the moment challenge type ones,
well struck.
but you do in the mini boss showdown shits. Ah, fuck. Run. Oh, he's in there. Hell yeah.
Third. It's 2-0.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run
Hell
right
yeah.
there, but he certainly hit it hard
He got
enough.
scared
Just
there
didn't
for a
have the
second.
right launch
Kepleroni.
carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Max
I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I've not ambushed in like a week.
swing there, but went around.
I have not used ambush hitting in probably about a week. Maybe I should start.
Pretty well struck out towards
Although
right
that's gonna be
center.
a fucking fly out. Oh no, Kepler! Woo-hoo-hoo. Flex on him, Kepler. Little lefty 2-run shot.
To their lead, it's 4-0.
I did too. Really, I was like, oh yeah.
Low up to hit.
I do think about it occasionally.
That's way outside. And
420 Kep, blaze it, baby. You guess wrong every time.
base hit.
Yeah, I guess wrong there. Still got base knock. There we go. Nate Lowe. Still so crazy to me that the Rays not. Although I think Josh Lowe was in their system. They had Nate Lowe, Josh Lowe, and Brandon Lau. I don't remember for sure if Josh Lowe was a part of the team. He wasn't MLB at the time when they had Nate Lowe. But I think he was in the org. Which Nate and Josh are brothers. And Brandon Lau just happens to have the same name with different pronunciation.
And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
I know, it'd be so much funnier if they were all brothers, all had the same. Or it'd be funnier if they weren't brothers, but it was pronounced the same. He was the lowly low. That's siblingless. Welcome back, Pop. How we doing? Is Tyler O'Neill first 125 power of the year? He might be. I think he is, unless I'm wrong. Like, Schwarber doesn't have max power. Is there any other card that has max power?
This one in the air.
He's going for a lot. People are excited about that card. He's got a butter swing. And he fucking crushes lefties. I'm probably going to get him. Outside of collections? Even with collections, does anybody have it? I know Beltran doesn't have max power. I don't... Gil Hodges might. I know Don Baylor's pretty close. Howard doesn't. I think he has 120. Because I was just using him in BR. I think it's 120. I made it myself, Ralph. I just tried to make it look like the Rays one. Not the Rays, the Twins one. When they had those baby blue uniforms. Gil's 105 and 120. Yeah, I think Tyler O'Neill probably is then. First guy with max power. Hell, Judge is probably close, though. Juan Soto. I wish they could have got Steinbrenner Field in for the Rays. Like, it hasn't really set in yet, but give it a couple weeks into the regular season where the Rays have played some home series at their Steinbrenner Field, and it's gonna feel really weird when you come on and you're playing at the Trop. Heartful, how we doing? Confirm first 125 power. That's pretty cool. He's got pretty good power against righties, too. Not as good, but respectable. It is Coco. And it's like when the Jays were in Florida and then went over to Buffalo in 2021 with the COVID restrictions. Check show zone. Yeah, I think there's a couple guys. Howard and Gil Hodges are 120. Judge has to be close, like I said. And then, like, Schwarber's, I think, 115-ish. But yeah, Tyler O'Neill, 125, maxed out. There you go, Cap. Had a baby.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Yeah, fuck.
And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Yeah, we grinding some DQ here, J Mills? What's on the menu here tonight?
That's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Berg, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber.
0?
I was the team barber, man.
Rewards are too cheap. Yeah.
7:05 game, I'd be finishing.
Yeah, the Bueller goes for about 11 right now, which is, yeah, not bad. I guess it's all in perspective.
pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
And an event freeze-off? Fuck
One
yeah.
down, base is empty.
May I ask why? Do you have streak rewards on the line?
Reaching
Oh my God, look at Nate.
catch.
What a play. Otherwise, you're not playing for much.
Richie Palacios. The
1-0.
batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Logged on, there were 8.
And that's through there for
They
strike.
trickled up a little bit. There was a
Not even
glitch
a meal on the road.
or something that caused
So
the
I think it's great
percentages to
now
be
that
too
most of these
high
teams have professional
Over to low. That
for when you win challenges.
on to the third inning. Now at the plate, number 6. Rodriguez back to work.
Like it was giving 5% increase on
On to first.
standard wins up to
And one
8%
away.
on a critical chance.
Kyle
Right on the
Higashioka
multi-program.
will hit next. He's already homered
Just
in
don't
this
quit
game.
freeze-offs. Hell yeah. I like that about you,
That
Jay.
one's
You're committed.
hammered right field. That's back there.
Yo,
That
we're
one
just
out
killing them
against
with
the fence.
with
Throws to
Higashioka.
second. And that's a
Just
double.
punish them. Say, fuck your shift. Don't do it. Don't respect. The home run stroker like that. Don't do it.
Second. And now it's Juan Soto. And the
I'm just
first
trying to get the
misses
program
for
done.
1.
The Glaber Torres looks pretty fun. I'm excited for Glaber. And then we'll see about Scherzer. Doesn't look amazing, but we need him for the collection. So Tony Tater's gonna be fun. Trying to think what I do with the team then. What alterations we make. I mean, Chapman, we'll have a spot for him. I'm curious how Roldis is gonna play.
And that one goes straight to the backstop.
Oh fuck, are we out? Oh my God, our ass is grass. Yep.
Got him.
God, they get the tags down so
Back
quick.
here at Tropicana Field, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Danny Jansen.
Glaber gonna be better than Bazana?
Start him off at strike one. Lazardo.
I don't know. I mean, Glaber offensively is really good. He has less speed than Bazana,
Just missed.
but he's got. I mean, his power right isn't good,
This
but
one
he's got
goes
good
up
contact, and
around
then he's
first
really good
base
against
side.
his southpaws.
And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended.
Little hook slide. You play moments.
Slightly up, slightly in.
Oh, in the game? What do you mean?
Strikeout.
What do you mean hook slide? Is that shit real that people say? Could he actually hook slide?
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw. On the money.
Willie Adonis.
So they're down to their final out. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know you can do that.
Swings through that.
Wasn't paying
Two
attention.
out, space is empty. Hit to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game.
Big win for the Marauders. Here we go.
Domination in this one. The offense exploded.
Huge win. Clutched up back-to-back difficult missions on DQ, stealing 2 bases while making 3 outs. Hell yeah, Dragonite. Fuck yeah. Look at you, King. No negative perks can slow you down. You're just a machine. You're a monster. You're a damn monster. Please don't hurt me, teams. Please don't hurt me. I'm just trying to invade your territory. I don't have any fans. Just missed the game, run it back. I ain't going to play another, yeah, if that's what you mean. I'm not going to play the same game over again. That wouldn't be any fun. I actually do believe I'm going to grab a little adult beverage, that being said. Lizardo might be done. Do you need 500 PXP for Lizardo? Let me know, chat. Let me know. Is it 500 for his mission? Or is it 350? 500? Okay. I figured. All right, let's grab an adult beverage.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Minnesota going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. Our starter in this one, Bailey Falter.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get.
All right. Roast. That is a tasty beverage.
Ready to go now.
Some
Here's
good
the
shit.
Shortstop at the plate.
Oh, pitcher's 500, I figured. Just thought I'd ask in case I was wrong. It is a amber ale.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Bent paddle amber ale.
Pitch misses there. And
That was
that's
good
ball
shit.
one.
Yeah, we're playing Conquest, Sacco.
In there at the knees.
The Gold Ellie Dragonite, or are you talking live series?
In the air
You
right
shit on that?
one way back there.
Oh, man, I'm going to have to run the Burger Man this year. I'm going to have to run the Burger Man.
That'll fire up the
Looks like Guinness. It does not look like Guinness, but it's an amber ale.
base is empty, one away.
I'm a pretty big fan of ambers.
And a foul ball.
Gold Ellie? So close to P5 in? Hell, I fucking love that, man.
That misses.
I don't know. I'm not really one that will sit here and just grind endlessly until I get P5s, but I think they look pretty damn cool. And you'll for sure remember the cards that you parallel 5 years from now, so I like it, hell. That's why I'm pumped up for the double PXP. Gonna get a lot of fun cards. Parallel 5. Sound like Omni? Who's Omni?
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cruz
Is that a person?
and that'll do it.
Live, hell, he's currently banging and ranked? Hell yeah. It's like Jake Berger.
It's now a
The player models do look a little bit better this year. Like, Jake looks thick,
bottom of the first.
as any
Played for Pittsburgh.
person with the surname Berger should be.
And that one a little
Can't have the last name Berger and then be skinny. Doesn't work that way.
and that
Like David Fry being kind of in shape doesn't sit right with me. Guy should have 3 chins
Really going after him here. All fast
and weigh 265 pounds.
hacks and misses. It's a
What kind of swing was
strikeout.
that?
Here's O'Neal.
That old classic Javi Baez swing right there. Shit, man. Think we fooled him?
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Which is funny because Nestor's not that big in real life.
right there. He was ready to swing it on
You're not stealing on me. Get out here.
Dives and can't get back in time. He's picked
Sit
off.
down, O'Neal.
Here's Joey Bart now. On the ground to
Bow
shoot.
down to the real crew as they're in Cincinnati.
Tosses across to first. That's the third out. Inning over.
Sneaky right-handed pop, even with 55 power, 54 power. I love that, man. I love that shit. My first P5 is going to be Bazana for sure,
Batting Max
barring unforeseen circumstances where he just, I don't know, gets discarded somehow. Even though he's locked in, he gets quick sold or something.
Boom, that's cheddar,
It's a
baby.
show character voiced by J.K. Simmons.
That's out.
Oh, is that from that Invincible show people
Has
talk
this one
about?
sized up.
Because I know he voices on there. I like J.K. Simmons.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Got a great voice. Never seen the show, though.
And first offering is fouled off.
Is that one on Amazon? Ah.
That's towards center. Cruz settles underneath it.
It's got to be up there, most iconic rock songs. Most iconic songs in general of all time.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Second baseman, Leo.
Like, this is stadium music right here. Yeah, Hi-Sung Kim into the gap. Add man. There we go.
Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Oh, really? TCA? That's pretty cool. I did not know that.
On a great swing, got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Kyle Higashioka stands in here.
Yeah, J.K. Simmons gets around. Voice acting, I think, in general is very cool. I think it's pretty hard to get into, but it's a cool profession. I mean, you see people who just do a very wide array of characters as well. Yeah, and Whiplash. I mean, biggest thing I remember him, J. Jonah Jameson and SpongeBob, and Spider-Man. I don't think he was in SpongeBob. Hell, he might be though. He might be.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
It's kind of funny getting older, like Clancy Brown, who plays Mr. Krabs or voices Mr. Krabs in SpongeBob. He's in some funny stuff.
And there's one down.
And then we were talking about the other day, Bill Murray's brother, who plays the Flying Dutchman. He's the bad guy in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. He's the big bad boss. That's gifting Jelly of the Jelly or Jam of the Month Club as their holiday bonus. Mark Hamill does a lot, yeah, which I think sounds like a joke, but it's kind of true. Because Mark Hamill got into a car accident. His face got a little fucked up. So I think it kind of pushed him to do more voice acting.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Uncle Joe, how we doing?
Just trying to keep this one close.
Conductor Maestro Mackerel in SpongeBob. Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, the guys that get really into voice acting tend to do a lot of different type of projects, so I think that's cool.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
1-1.
It's Jell-O for a year?
Next off.
That was jam or jelly. Hey, man. Jell-O's kind of good.
And he hits a ground
Have any
ball.
Jell-O fans in here?
They get the
Paxman juiced? That's because you're subbed to the stream, Samuel. Did you know if you guys are subscribed to the Goins to Legend Twitch stream that you get increased pack odds? Well, you can do so for free. If you have Amazon Prime, go and ring him a ding ding that thing. Click that link down below and you can sub for free so you no ads and get better pack luck. Walton Goggins, that's my guy for real. I love Walton Goggins.
lifted in the air, right center.
I heard that he's in that Invincible show. Is this fucking cool?
He's got it. There's two away.
Is that true?
Jake Berger, the next to hit.
I have to find out.
Already homered here in this.
Gomes the Legend is not to be held liable if you actually do not pull an Ohtani.
One. He was late there. Strike one.
Yeah, man, it's true.
1-1's the count.
Sub to Gomer pulled 8 Ohtanis. Hell yeah,
On the
man.
ground to the left. And foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the
I always get a little confused with that. Like, how much money was he actually expecting to get?
The batter, the right fielder.
Next to hit.
Because when does that take place, National Lampoon?
Center
Was
his
that
first time.
building a pool? The things that he talked about,
Pitch misses outside.
I don't know.
1-0.
what it cost quite a bit. Like we were watching that this year. Yeah, it's in the 80s. So I don't know.
Swing and a line
Feels like he was a little overshooting what he thought. He was like talking about all the shit that he was gonna do, build a sweet ass pool. I don't know.
So 2 outs.
I don't think he would have had the funds.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
That's a funny movie. That's one of my favorite Christmas movies. National Lampoon Christmas Vacation.
Pops up
Now that we're talking about Christmas in March, I have not, Houston.
And that ready to go for the last half of the inning. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. In there.
Oh, really, Uncle Joe? That's funny. I know being sub to you increases PP size, but does it actually increase pack odds? Well, being sub to the stream only increases cock size while you're viewing. So you don't need to be sub to increase your cock size, actually. Just got to have me on. So, you know, like you're having sex or whatnot. Just keep me open, all right? Keep tab open. Enjoy your extra inch. Enjoy your extra inch. But, yeah, you do get better pack odds if you're sub to the stream, for sure. It's snowing where you live? Yeah, they're talking about snow here for Minneapolis in the next couple of days. I hope not. I hope not. But, again, that's the reason why the Twins never get the opening day home opener. We always are like a week into the season. Bad streams open during intercourse anyways. Hell yeah, Calvin. I'm actually really curious if that's ever happened even fucking once. I feel like a girl would just dry the hell up if she heard me talking about like fucking... Imagine you're getting busy and I start yapping about mini seasons. That would be dry as the Sahara. Snow here this weekend for Colorado. Woo! I thought my game broke. It did not break. What if we pulled the Ultra Pipeline? What if we did? Big shit, big shit. First XP reroll of the year. I got big eyes. I'm looking for glory. All I see is the things on the right. That's fair. But hey, that's 5 opportunities to pull Ohtani. Actually more. You can pull more than 1 diamond in a pack. We are pulling Shohei right now. Watch this happen. Watch this little known trick. We are going to pull Shohei Ohtani. We had 5 packs. Damn. Not in the first one. Not in the first one. That's okay. Good thing we have multiple chances. Good thing we have multiple chances. Yeah, I don't plan on ending soon, Crispy. Liam Hendricks, 121. Get back healthy this year, my king. 254. Hell yeah. See, this is stocks, baby. Increase that stub count. Going up and up and up. Shit. All right, 2 more shots at Ohtani. He's in here. You got to believe. You got to believe. That's not Shohei. That's... Yeah, definitely not Shohei. Shohei doesn't have a beard. Gold card. Hey. Andres Jimenez. That is 1,000 stubberoonies to the stub bank. I'll take that. And Drew Romo, 169. Hell yeah. That's what you're going to be doing tonight, Crispy Chris. Yeah, enjoy the extra inch, my friend. Just got to make sure that you keep the stream open. That's vital. It's crucial. If it closes, you'll actually lose an inch. Of bad luck. So very, very important. It's paramount that you keep the stream open. Have I pulled any 90s or any diamonds at all? Yeah, I pulled a diamond or 2 this year, surprisingly, with how much I played. Yeah. No 90 plus, but we got Jose Ramirez. We got Paul Skeens. We got Tatis. Couple good ones. Couple good ones for sure. How about you, chat? What's your best pull so far this year? Spam it out. Spam it out. A few rare occasion I'll let you guys brag, boast about your top pulls. What'd you guys get this year? J-Ram, Judge, Bobby, Judge, Harper, Trout, J-Ram, Cattell, Tony, Mookie, and Skeens. Calm down, man. I'll be happy with one of the 3, let alone fucking all 3. Pull Trout, L.A. Julio, Trout, Soto, Bobby Witt, J-Ram, Judge. J-Ram, yeah, could be a lot worse. He goes for 100K. It's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. You got a 23 overall Gomer Simpson. Don't even know who that is. Wow, Calvin. That's kind of fucked up, man. It's kind of fucked. That's rude. All right, game broke again. Cool. Cool. Love when the game breaks. I'm going to save you guys for the Rock Lobster this time. I'm going to save you guys. Even I'm getting sick of the Rock Lobster. It's been playing like every night. Profar Silver, yeah, those cards gone up a lot. If you somehow would have predicted that was going to happen, you would have made out like a king. Be a wealthy man at this point.
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Let me see where we are. So, Luzardo's done. Soler we still need, same as Conforto. You got the first one on the new threads done. This is almost done. Oh, yeah, we're pretty close already. We're pretty close. So we'll get Bueller up. Not that we need to go Bueller. This card is going to have hundreds of thousands of parallels. It's already at 12,000. It's going to have a fucking lot. It's going to have a lot. I know, Ghost. It's very annoying. I don't know why it has so many issues. We're trying Bueller. We'll see his mechanics here. Really got to try him out online, though, to get a good gauge of just how good that specimen's going to be. Conquest, my favorite mode of the game.
MLB The Show brings you Diamond
Love some
Dynasty
Conquest.
Baseball.
How do you not get
It's
rock hard
the
for
Marlins
Conquest?
going up against the Atlanta. Here's the shortstop at the play, Willie Adames.
I don't know, Calvin. I don't know why they make it so hard. But yeah, if you guys are, in fact, interested in using a Twitch Prime sub on little old me, click this link down below in the chat. And you guys can get a free sub. Pretty cool. If you guys got Amazon Prime, I know a lot of you do. I also know a lot of you guys don't actually know that you get a free sub with Amazon Prime.
He's a big, strong guy.
Where did my logo go?
With one swing.
That's another problem the game has. Custom logos just disappear.
Right side. Acuna there.
Like Jake's just got a bare
He
chest
makes the grab. And a couple
all of a sudden.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
I'm excited for Strider this year. I hope Spencer Strider can have a good year coming back from injury.
Swing and a ground ball.
He isn't pitching tomorrow, right? He's not going
That is the third out.
right away.
Here's the
I assume
center
Chris
fielder,
Sale.
Michael Harris the second. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Kyle Harrison, a breakout year. Possibly. I think he's really talented.
Out towards right center. Kepler.
If he can, that would really help out the Giants within that rotation. I do like Kyle Harrison.
He's up to hit.
15-day, yeah.
The corner.
I knew he was going a little bit in spring training, but I figured he probably wouldn't be ready right away for opening day
Fought off foul.
or right away at the season. Face Scherzer and ranked, put up 2 bombs through 0.1 innings. Okay.
Right side.
Oh, hey man, he got you out one time. There's something there.
And all
There's
bases
something there.
retired.
Yeah, I figured the Scherzer wouldn't be too
Up to
great.
the air, left field. That is
The velo's low. I mean, yeah, that's the funny thing. In real life, he could still be decent. He really could be. You know, Scherzer, even in the past couple of years, when he's pitched, has been pretty solid.
Olsen. He takes it on his
He
own.
just can't
Leadoff
pitch that
hitter
often.
retired
His
here in
arm is
second.
pretty well shot. I don't really think you could go a whole season. So I wonder if they would consider, like if the Blue Jays could contend or something, if like down the stretch they limit him a little bit so he can be more fresh for the postseason. Chris Sale tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I figured. Marco Luciano, you're a Giant fan? Yeah, I'd like to see Luciano break out. Does he have a spot? Where would he play? Would he play second? Because he was coming up as a shortstop. Obviously, they have Adames now.
Now it's the second baseman. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
They're gassing up the card. I mean, they have to. It's their job. I was very surprised when that was the top-end card. My prediction was Profar. Obviously, that didn't happen. But he got a goal. He got a card. Just imagine what an 88 Profar would have looked like, though. Holy fuck, that card would have. That would have been so good.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Oh, yeah, I know. That'd be really fun if they're like, yeah, card's kind of shitty. Like, yeah, I wouldn't use him in rank, but he'd be good in Conquest. See, if I was on that panel, it'd be tough because I'd want to say that so bad. I'd just be there kissing my teeth like, yeah, go get Scherzer, guys. Really good. Yep.
There's a strike.
Really good card. Got to get him. Make sure to get it. Make sure to get that Max Scherzer. If you have a World Series game coming up, you're going to want to use Mad Max. Hell yeah, City. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, we're going to have baseball on. We're going to play some baseball. It's going to be a good day. It'll be a good-ass day. Speed differentials are sneaky good. Ghost Dog with the Prime sub. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much. I'll try my best to make sure you do not regret that choice. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great Wednesday so far. And welcome in to the Big Gomers.
The 0-2.
Isn't my team kind of dead, though? Holy shit, am I going to lose a Conquest game? That's fucking sad. Oh, we got him. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. Woohoo! Right on the money. Good toss. All right, we're crawling back out of this. We'll be fine. Well, thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it, man. That was very unlucky. I thought everybody pretty much in chat would have gotten it. But thank you, sir. Welcome into the Big Gomers. These pinpoints are rough. A little too fast. Oh, shit. Got to throw them out again. Not with that. Good throw. We would have got him. I don't think Ultimate Team, like Mutt, is done, is it? Especially FIFA. Isn't FIFA Ultimate Team still going, like, rock hard? I really don't know. I don't play those anymore. I don't really... I follow some creators that play Mutt, but I just hear them bitch every year. But it's kind of always how it is. You know, they're always just like, oh my god, the game sucks. FIFA's on Blue Chew. And it's tough with FIFA because it's such a big community, a global community, that you can't always get like a full gauge on what people are interested in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mud is still big during the actual football season.
That was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get
it always makes me really happy when I ever see like TikToks for the show, super popular. Like, hell yeah. Because MLB is kind of in an interesting spot where I know a lot of people don't watch. Like, they might play the game, but they don't really watch or follow baseball. Whereas, like, most people who play Madden football fans. Same thing for NBA for the most part, I'd figure. But MLB, it's like, yeah, I'll see some awful takes every now and then, but I'm just glad to see people playing the game. And I know a lot of people have gained interest within baseball throughout playing the show, which is really cool. Never touch EA Ultimate Team again. I respect it. Yeah, like I bought College Ultimate Team. I bought the deluxe edition. I never even stepped foot in there. I go on Ultimate Team right now and order up my pre-order stuff. Haven't even opened them. Didn't enter the mode once. Hut sucks so much. I hear that every year. Every year I hear how bad Hut is. And I follow a couple of the guys in there, like Henrique, Thrash. I fucking needed that, Soler. How's that feel, Brave fans? Soler hitting a big home run against your team.
And now they're out front. It's 3-2. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Non-alcoholic nonsense. Sorry, man. I'm trying to watch my figure. This is, in fact, with alcohol included. It is an amber ale from Bent Paddle. Be back on the Braves before the year ends. Him and Jesse. I mean, Jesse Chavez is already there. He already signed a minor league deal. It's just so funny because everybody knew that was going to happen, and then it happens, and then... How many times has Jesse Chavez signed with the Braves now? Like 5?
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead.
Go!
Oh, now this one's
Michael Conforto. Is it actually 7? Or is that an exaggeration?
And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2.
No, I don't want the Braves to... I think it's far funnier when he signs a contract in the offseason, he's in spring training with another team, that he inevitably gets cut, and he just walks back to the Braves. 7 different stints with the Braves is fucking incredible. That's so funny. Like, theoretically, imagine you took a different job 7 times. And then, like, oh, no, this shit sucks. I'll go back there. 6? Okay. Well, even still. I mean, I think Carlos Santana, being on his 3rd stint with the Guardians, is, well, Guardians/Indians, Cleveland, is insane.
Next pitch misses way outside.
6? A lifetime minor league deal? Like, he pretty much has one. Braves are like, all right, come on in. We got a spot. We got a spot. Minor league deal. We can start off in Gwinnett. Be in Atlanta in about a week. I think that shit's so funny. Never would have tried the show if it wasn't for Hut sucking so hard. So I probably know the answer, but what's the reason why Hockey Ultimate Team is so bad? Is it just the greed? Because I have not played those Ultimate Team games for years. I played my team last in 2K17. I played Madden Ultimate Team last in 18. So I really have no clue. Is it real? Is it just the greed and like it's not rewarding to like actually play the game? Thank you, Swamples. Always appreciate that. Perfect word to describe it. Yeah. Hut is trash.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this.
So many factors. Try and describe them, if you could. Extremely toxic gameplay. Yeah, the people who are really good at Chell
Andrew
kind
Miller
of scared me.
takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd
Kind of
say.
scare me.
Breaks very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Yeah, I think EASHL is really like for online play their big thing.
And there's a
If I'm
strike
not
in the
wrong.
outside corner, and now it's even 1-1.
Kind of like 2K.
Just missed.
Like the park is their
Here's
biggest
swing and a
thing.
miss.
From the sound of it, 2K just
Misses.
has lost
Now
my
only
team.
one out remaining.
They took out the auction
Now
house in
and
there.
watches strike one.
And it's just
They're
like
down to the
a
final
wasteland at this
strike.
point.
Miller is just one strike away. And 1-2.
Can't really grind content in Hut.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
So don't have like programs or anything like MLB
Lifts to
does.
left, and that should do it.
Oh, auction house is back? Okay.
And that is the ball game.
But it is
They
indeed
were
trash.
ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest.
Guess aren't isn't grammatically correct. I'm not an English teacher. I'm not going to check you on it. I'm not going to slap you with the ruler. Slap you with the ruler. You're like, no. Use proper grammar, damn it. See, I barely played FIFA. I've really barely played FIFA. Glaber Torres. Hell yeah. I'm excited for this one. We also get a deluxe pipeline. Curious. Hell yeah, chat. You guys excited for Glaber Torres? Has anybody used him yet? Does he suck? Is he great? Is he the best card of all time? He's got a beard. He's got beard strength. That's got to count for something. We're going to get a gold. Get it out of the way. Wow, what a shock. Not even fun. not even fun opening these. They're so bad. They're so shitty odds. Yeah, I think Roki, he's not really too expensive, so I give him a shout. Exploits and cheese goals in Hut. Is the gameplay in general just like butt or just online play? But yeah, like I was saying, I've really never played FIFA. So I don't really know how that game operates. Is it hard to be good at FIFA? Because I think of like actual soccer or football, footy, and I don't know, man. That shit seems kind of hard. Like a lot of it is down to like footwork and getting past your defender and whatnot, which is kind of tough. So you just like do crazy shit with your analog stick in FIFA, or how does that really work? Set your cards in 4, 12, and 24-hour slots.
Hello, baseball
Card you
fans,
bought, you
and
have to
welcome
wait for
to
2K
Diamond
service to
Dynasty
confirm
Baseball
your
coming
order.
your way on the show. It's
That's
the
so dumb.
Marlins taking on the Houston Astros.
How long does that take,
First
Dragonite?
pitch
Long
coming your way
time?
next.
If you grinder are very good for FIFA,
And the batter will be
yeah,
the
you could
shortstop,
be
Willie
so
Adames.
ass at the show and you get a good team.
That's the third, and that chance
For coins or
handled.
packs, no guaranteed players in Hut. Okay.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Complete butt gameplay. Do you get top ranks? It's very sweaty. I can see that.
And there's a foul ball.
Very meta. The most efficient tactics and gameplay tricks becomes a battle. Interesting.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Makes the
Travis
catch.
back to 10K. We love to see it. Ultimately, we all resort back to Travis
And he's the
Bazzana.
home run leader on
Everything
this
circles
team,
back
Siggy.
to Bazzana.
Down at
Get the timing down of player runs.
Everything in this park. I mean, he could sneeze one over the left
Cheesing
field
the
wall
game,
into
broken
those Crawford
tactics.
box seats.
Yeah, sounds like EA.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2 out, space is empty.
I did one of each. I did the whole map and then just ran the stadium. I mean, I'm probably going to wind up playing a few more games than on Bazana just because it starts off at lower drop rates. But, yeah, no kidding, Coco. Probably just going to go back and play that one. Feed off the Guardians some more. Suck them dry, Stubs. Facing Milner on Goat. Yeah, man, that's the tough part. With that map, that's the tough part. Like, Emmanuel Clase on GOAT difficulty. Admittedly very hard. Hobie Milner, you better hope that you score early on in that game. If you're going to play Texas, if you're going to go left for Walker Buehler, better make goddamn sure you score before they get to the bullpen. Because you aren't touching Hobie. I'm not kidding. He's going to be the pitcher this year. He was good last year too, but this year he will be the guy. Gold card, plenty good attributes, and he can dot super heavy. So I'm saying that card's going to have hundreds of thousands of parallels. People are going to be all over that card, like crack in the 80s. Like Wander Franco and getting arrested, doing illegal shit. He'll be all over it. Clase's really good, especially on GOAT. I pulled him, but I sold him. He was my first diamond pull. Kind of curious. Yeah, exactly. No sets in season, so you can use him whenever. Last year, no matter how good a card was, kind of had to retire him unless you were to wild card him. Not the case this year. Yep, you're pretty right about that, Hobbs. The thing that really kind of killed Mutt for me is just the fact that they completely changed how the game works with speed. Like they made speed and overall the same rating. To where it just wasn't fun anymore. You couldn't find those budget ballers. You could, but the meta progressed with the speed. So if you didn't have cards that were fast enough, you'd pretty much be left in the dust. Where it used to be, there were like really fast cards that came out earlier that were low overall. And those were really good, but they got sick of people using silvers and having success. I didn't even buy Madden this year. And height, is height a big deal with Madden nowadays? Like competitive, I obviously get the importance for height in football, but like in comp Madden, is height a big deal?
Kyle Higashioka digs in now.
Tall receivers are meta. Well, I didn't even buy the game this year. I had college football. That was plenty good enough for me. Plenty good enough for me. Had a lot of fun with that. And the only reason I'm not still playing it is because this came out. You know. Rat catch is so broken. What's broken about it?
The other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
I really hope this year for college football 25, it's or 26, it's a fucking banger and a half. It's an absolute hootenanny. Like I hope Road to Glory is super deep. You know, you get high school in there. I hope there's more to. I like in Road to Glory. There's like some kind of fun stuff where you like cheat on a test. You can do some fun shit. I like that a lot. You know, because it's a lot more relatable. There's no fun story elements within MLB The Show. Like, all the conversations and choices you make are super meaningless. So next year, I'd like to see the show add a little bit more depth within your choices. Outside of college, there's obviously impact with what school you pick and that sort of thing. But let's go a little layer further. Let's go a layer further. 110 leadoff home run rocket from Ellie. His swing is he's my road to the show swing, Dragonite. Trust me, I know how good a swing is. I love that you're just terrorizing with the gold card. It's gonna be October and you're still just hitting fucking nukes with 80 Ellie De La Cruz. High school back to Road to Glory. I don't know if it means anything. I don't know if any of this is true, but you know, a lot of the online talk is that high school will be added to Road to Glory this year. Impossible to drop the pass when you rat catch. Interesting. Yep, that's my biggest complaint, Coco, with Road to the Show. Like, going forward. I personally think amateur years was a ton of fun. I thought it was a solid length. It's never, whether you want it to be a full season or not, it will never happen. They're not going to make you play or let you play a whole season of college baseball and MLB The Show. I get why you'd want to. It is fun. But that's not going to happen in a Major League Baseball game. Like, let's be realistic here. Same thing as high school. That's a whole new game. Because if you actually played a whole season, they've got like 4 parks, 4 high school teams. It's a lot more they'd have to put in. They have 8 colleges, and they have 1 college baseball stadium in the game. You know, outside of the sheer joy you get hearing the metal bats and all that, you know, it would kind of wear off if you're going to play. How many games is a college baseball season? It's a couple of months. I don't know how many games that would actually entail, but it'd be a lot. All this is just extra lead up to you actually getting drafted. I think is perfect. Between that and the scouting combine, you've probably got like 2-3 hours of gameplay at least.
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool.
I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. I think their focus should be some extra things to keep people playing past the point of draft.
Especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough.
You can get apartments that boost your stats in NHL. That's kind of wild. I mean, hell, back in the old Madden Superstar modes on the PS2, you could do different fun shit like that. The SmackDown versus Raw, that's a game that I really liked. SmackDown versus Raw 07. You'd have like your own like apartment or house or whatever. You get like trophies that you collect. I miss that sort of stuff from video games. Like you have your trophies in PlayStation or your Xbox Live achievements. It was cooler when there was something tangible within the game. You know, something physical within the game that you could go and see your accomplishments.
And that veteran players usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
1-1.
Wow, that's kind of wild. Oreos. 56 games.
3 for 33 or something. Oh, it was awesome.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if you guys expect 56 games of college, but yeah, it's not going to happen. I think they could increase it a little bit. Again, I'd love to see, you know, getting a chance to have more uniqueness with colleges, make LSU feel more like LSU. like having their own stadiums in the game would be really cool, but that's also kind of difficult. That's a lot of parks that have to put in, even with the 8 schools that they have. Realistically, yeah, what you guys want is a new game. It is college baseball, the show, whatever, 26 or what have you. I would love for that game to be made, but if you really want a deep college experience, they don't have the time to do it all in a Major League Baseball game. That's wild, Retro. Yeah, it is fun to throw the knuckler on there. It is fun. Well, they're talking about college basketball. If you guys push really hard, maybe they could think about a college baseball. That's kind of like not as likely just because they haven't made college baseball games for years and years. It's been so long. I mean, college football was a long time, but it was 10 years off. The last college baseball game was in like 2007. It's been almost 2 decades. Nearly, it was like 8 years longer than the drought for college football. Yeah, they only did 2. Is that because EA lost the ability to have MLB licensing, I believe? Because MVP baseball turned into NCAA MVP baseball. Yeah, basketball was like 2010. Something like that. But they used to have like multiple companies making college sports games too, like college football, college basketball. Yeah, it sounds like that might happen. Like supposedly both EA and 2K are looking into implementing that. Which would make a lot of sense for EA because they're not doing a basketball game anymore. With NBA Live. I think they're done with NBA Live. That's what it sounds like, seems like. I'm guessing the sales were not great on the college baseball games. Like, us sickos, us baseball nuts, love that shit. I was actually really pissed. I was at GameStop. Not yet, Big Baller. I was at GameStop not too long ago, and I was looking for a couple things. I was looking for SSX, and they didn't have it. But they did have NCAA 06. So not the most recent, the first EA college baseball game. But apparently somebody just bought it because they have like the case on the shelf, and then you go up to the counter and they fill it. But they just didn't move the case yet. And someone right before me came in and bought it. Like, God fucking damn it. Like 5 minutes, they said. Somebody had bought it. Like, yeah. I know it's on eBay. It's not that expensive, but it's cooler when you can find shit in the wild.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It gets down, a base hit.
Yeah, the sales I doubt were high at all. Like, let's be honest here. A college baseball game.
Bueller keeping an eye on him.
A lot of people, like, college football is massive. College football has lots of eyes on it. College baseball, not really so much.
So they turn to their closer.
People watch it, but it doesn't have, like, the broad public appeal of a college football.
That clips the zone.
Like, it is rare to go on TV and find a college baseball game. Turn your television on a Saturday during football season. College football is like the only thing on. ABC, ESPN, NBC usually will have games too. Your local, like up for here, Big Ten Sports Network, like all those are just flooded. You don't really see that with college baseball. Yeah, ESPN has a big deal with that. It's all split up really on streaming services. You'll catch the rare game on TV occasionally, but for the most part, it's all ESPN Plus. And then they've got like SEC, ACC. They've got their own sports networks, which I don't know if you can get on cable. I know you can pay to stream them, but yeah, they're not really available on TV. I mean, like college football, it's on Fox, it's on CBS, it's on NBC, it's on ESPN, literally everywhere. It's on free TV. You can get conference networks. I figured because you can get Big Ten. But also now it's like, do you want to get Big Ten Plus? Because they have lots of sports, obviously. And you can only fit so many on the actual network at once. So then you have to like pay extra to get their like premium package to see the other stuff. Hell yeah, Dave. Hell yeah, man. Thank you again so much for the gifted subs, my friend. I really appreciate that. Big Baller, you as well. You gifted the 5 subs. I really appreciate both of you guys. The DQ map, yep, we got it done. The first playthrough, I did the whole map. I got 3 of the 4 cards. I played on Hoffen, All-Star, won both. And then I went through, played it on GOAT to get Bueller, and we finished her off. Like 85% chance. I probably played 4 to 5 challenges, I think, leading up to it. Again, watch out for these 2 stadium challenges. The first one, you're in San Fran. You're at Oracle Park, which is where balls go to die. It's where hitting careers go to die. And then you at Texas, where you got Hovey Milner, where you could face off in the bullpen. But again, either way, just make sure to stack your teams if you're going to play the stadium challenges. If you go right to the Giants, that's where the Willie Adames reward is. You face San Fran. Their 5th pitcher's Robbie Ray, a lefty. So have your righties at the top so you can pounce on him. And then if you go left, where Walker Buehler's located, you get at the 5-slot starter, it is Tyler Mahle, who's a righty. So then you stack left at the top there. And the new stadium, you need a bathroom named after you? Do they have a little porta potty that you can put in the stadium creator? That'd be kind of fucking cool. That'd be kind of cool. Big Ten Plus. Most of the baseball games on? Yeah. Which is funny, too, because the Big Ten's not really huge for baseball. I mean, I'm trying to think if there's... Is there any ranked college baseball teams in the Big Ten right now? Like Michigan might be all right. The Gophers suck. The Gophers lost like 28-1 the other week. You know, back-to-back home runs, which sounds fake, but it's true. Against Kansas when they're playing in U.S. Bank Stadium.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul.
A lot of the top teams tend to be, you know, SEC, ACC. I'd say ACC probably dominates college baseball. Is that fair? Is that accurate?
And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. And that one sliced foul.
Honestly, if you guys don't want to pay anything, you just go to Wheels on YouTube. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably familiar if you've ever watched any college baseball. He uploads lots of highlights, you know, like 15-minute recaps, a bunch of these videos. I mean, he's kind of the plug.
Foul to the left side. Here comes a pitch.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some
6 of the top 10 current SEC. Yeah, so SEC, ACC really at the top there.
If you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
There were some good teams in the Pac-12 until that was dissolved.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Ball 1 there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Pop.
Oh, let's go's purple. Hell yeah. Just random let's go's. I appreciate that.
Puts the squeeze on that one.
Hey, sometimes you just got to say let's go's. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to hit him with a little let's go's.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Burr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
I'll try my best, Purple. Try my best.
Right where it is.
Ripped on a line to center.
Hi, Sun Kim has got no pop. He's got
Puts
zero
it
pop.
away for the out.
We got zero pop in his veins.
Kyle Higashioka.
Never had pop. Never will have pop.
Well, it had to be.
Higgy, however, has got some light. Never mind.
Nice job.
Never mind. Shit.
Gets it to first.
Shit, man.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Not random if it works. Hell yeah, it's gonna catch on. See, Ghost Dog, he knows. Ghost Dog knows. He's a knower. A little let's go him action. I am gonna work on some new emotes for you guys. I have a couple planned that we're gonna put in there, which I'm pretty excited about. So just get more shit for you guys to spam.
Hitter knows he's gonna have to swing it.
You guys gotta use the emotes more, though. That being said, like if you want me to make more, you guys gotta use them. You guys gotta use the emotes. We put in the old Gomer. We got a decent little collection. My thing is I have a lot of slots for emotes to use. I have a lot of slots. But I also don't want to just put out 50 emotes that none of you guys are ever going to fucking use. So I like to keep it kind of limited. You'd argue, well, I like the Gomer Christian Javier. The Gomer sad. That one's kind of fun. Just because that's like the funniest picture I've ever seen. It doesn't fully come across. Maybe on mobile you can see it better. It's just really funny. That's his, what do you call it? It's like spring training, his media day picture. And he just looks like someone shot his dog.
That ends the frame. Anthony Santander at
the G-Man's one of my, I love the G-Man. The G-Man and Let's Go's are kind of interchangeable. They serve some of the same purpose. The blue balls. I do like the blue ball. Actually, no, I do not like the blue. Nobody likes the blue balls. But it's a fun emote.
Yeah, that skips into there.
Yeah, it just means blue. It's 2 blue balls in the shape of testicles. Yep. Yeah, the Olive and May emotes. Olive is on stream quite a bit today. Do you guys enjoy seeing Olive? May doesn't like to be picked up, so that's why you guys really don't see May too often. Follow me on Twitter. You can see May there. Olive does not give a fuck if you pick her up.
Just missed.
But if I picked up May, you'd probably call Pete on my ass, because she would not be enjoying it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
She does this thing where she like spreads all her limbs like we call it like the helicopter. She spreads them all apart to make it as hard as possible for you to hold her. And then she'll try and like fight her way out of it. She hates it. We call it air jail, and that's like capital punishment for May May, as being in air jail. She's not a husky; she's a Shiba. They're both Shibas.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Which is funny, is similar as the two are. They have some really similar quirks. They're also very different. Huskies are very known for doing that. I can only imagine with a big-ass husky. And thank God the Shibas are like 25 pounds. They're pretty easy to pick up. They're movable. She is too good to be touched. Yeah, Olive does not mind. Not mind when we pick her up.
Inside, ball 2.
Yep, Natalie's parents have it's not like a purebred husky, but yeah, a lot of husky in her. Yeah, she's not so movable.
I don't think you want to throw it again though.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Oh, yeah. Whenever it gets really cold here, Olive will not wear shoes. So if there's like snow on the ground, especially when there's salt put on the sidewalks, she'll start lifting her paws and stop walking. Then you have to carry her home. May the same way, but May will wear she will wear shoes, so then it doesn't bother her. It's just a bitch to get them on her, because she'll run away from you. She knows what is going to happen. You got to like force her into a corner, which I feel so bad doing. And then you strap the shoes on, and then she's going to go. When you get outside, she's happy. Prances in her little boots. It's really fun. Complete live series collection. A credit card with a high credit limit. I guess it only costs like $2,000. That's the fastest way to get it done. Otherwise, it's a grind, stubs, and DQ. Or on the market, you could flip, I suppose. I'm not hearing a lot of people flipping on the market as much this year as in previous. We have any market flippers in chat here? I think it's fun to play the game, personally. I don't have a lot of fun just sitting there flipping on the market. I know the gaps on a lot of the cards are kind of thin. It's not really as fruitful as in some other years. Margins are shit, yeah. Opening day underdog picks. Thank you for asking me that, Blake. Not yet, but we will be making some tomorrow. We'll have some underdog predictions. But again, if you guys not familiar with underdog, check her out. It is sports gambling, so do it at your own limits, of course. But use my code. You guys get up to $1,000 in bonus cash. Bonus cash. There you go. That's how to pronunciate. On your first deposit. So it's pretty sweet. You can double your first deposit up to $1,000. So we'll have some predictions out. We'll probably start making that a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really do it so much like with basketball or hockey, or I'm not doing ones for spring training, but I do play in the regular season. So yeah, we'll have some picks. We'll have some picks.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Growing up,
I'm excited. I always like playing underdog for a little bit. Nothing crazy. Not playing like $50 slips or anything. Put a couple bucks on them. It adds a little intrigue. It's like if you win, fuck yeah. Buy myself a beer at the Twins game. If I lose, not a big deal. A lot of times it ends up just play. It's up more to be competitive about. I'm a competitive soul. Hit 1 million XP. Should I touch grass? Well, how would you even know? How would you even identify? You have to look up. Have to ask Chat GPT what grass looks like. I'd actually start with the shower before you get out of the door. Blake, 2 months. Can we kiss now? Sure, man. Not gonna lock eyes though. That's at 3 months. Not get ahead of herself. Forgot where the grass is. It's in the ocean, right? In the ocean?
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like
Studs, how we doing? What's going on?
It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
We gotta be pretty close on this program here. It's really pretty fast. If you guys want to get the program done quick, I'd just skip Diamond Quest, do it later. You don't really get much progress in there. Just go play Conquest or mini seasons. Holy fuck! Okay, a Menace pulls a outside fastball for a 2-run shot. Can't even be mad at it. Perfect. Attaboy. See, Guardians, he's worth that money. He's worth that money. Grass is blue. Think so.
There's a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Couldn't tell you. Don't remember.
They're down to their final strike. Bueller is just one strike
It's a
away.
dangerous game, Wild Man. Dangerous game.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
It's on that Vladdy protein? Hell yeah.
Fires.
It's on that Bonds
No
protein.
guy there.
Really good take.
It's on that
especially
Bonds
with 2
diet.
strikes.
All right, Butane. Just strike him out here, kid. There you go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we
Oh, why don't I post on the second channel? I literally am locked out of that account. I have no idea how to get in there. I'm locked out. I don't know what email is tied to that account, so I try because the fourth channel that I started uploading like stream highlights on this year. I was gonna do that channel because it's already got like 900 subs and it's already in the Gomer Cinematic Universe. I tried to get in there. I don't know what email it is associated with, so that account is as good as dead, essentially. Okay, we get Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's pretty cool. You guys said he's good. I hope you're not wrong. We're at 90 here in accordance to Mr. Maximilian Scherzer, which, I don't know, man. What if he's good? Hey, he can kind of hit. He can kind of swing that bat a little bit. That's fun. So we finished like Soto or Kepler or Conforto. We already have all the new thread stuff done. So yeah, it's just PXP, guys. Pretty close. Well, we can get Bregman right now, right? Hell yeah. Watch this chat, read it, and weep. Get ready? Alexander Bregman, welcome to the Big Gomers. New Mexico's finest. Bregs, welcome to the squad. I don't know when or if you'll actually play. Actually, can't make that promise to you, but hey, man, welcome to the Big Gomers. I appreciate it. May you enjoy your stay, my friend. He's not 80, 84 power. It's pretty good. 90, 70 contact, also pretty good. 92 vision. He's a solid card. What do you guys think? You guys got a spot for Bregs or no? I have J-Ram at third right now, so that's kind of a tall task. Kind of a tough guy to beat out. You know, head versus head. Is that what you call it? We've got Bregman leading at contact right and power right by 9 and 7. Arm strength, fielding, and reaction, so he'd be a better glove. But J-Ram's a switch hitter, and he is kind of by far and away a better overall hitter, I would say. Kills him against lefties. Better vision, better speed by 22. Secondaries? He gets 2B. Okay, they're planning ahead. We'll see. We will see. We'll get these guys back. Oh, I forgot I have Curtis Granderson. Shit. He went for $15K yesterday. Damn it, I should have sold him. Fuck. Oh, well. Not a big deal. We'll see. If I start not liking Bazana or maybe at P5, I kind of call it quits. We go our separate ways. You got Trout. Hypersloth, my guy. Hell yeah, keep him. Keep that man. Well, he flipped to Diamond. They're not going to have a roster update probably for 3 to 4 weeks. So, like Devin Williams, he goes for 2,500. I'd take that, to be honest with you. Especially if you need Stubs right now. Kind of up to you. Chad, I'm going to go piss. I have to pee really bad, so I will be right back. What are we saying sell to? Are we talking about D. Will? Mr. Devin Williams? Yeah, I would say probably sell if you want my opinion. Pulled Judge when I pissed. Got to go to the piss a little bit more often, huh? Huh, Calvin? Why would you sell him? You should want to get collections done, no? You need Judge for collections. I keep him. Unless you want to buy somebody else right now. Hell yeah, it is, Chiefs. How are we doing today, buddy? Being subbed to you really does increase pack odds. Not making the shit up. Not making the shit up. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys want better pack odds, you want to start pulling Aaron Judges, the link is right there. Can only help you guys out so much. I can't physically, make the purchase for you, but can only push you in the right direction. I got to get regular team here. Good long day at work. I'm doing well. It's been a great day. Great day today. Bless up. How we doing today? Everything is dandy for the big Gomer. Really great shit. Have zero complaints. Except my neighbors. They won't shut the fuck up. Apart from that, no complaints. No complaints. So 10 spring games, 6 Yankees road games, 2 home and 2 Rays games, including the spring breakout. It's a lot of baseball. Joe.
And away we go this afternoon.
Gonna do A's in Sacramento compared to the Rays in Steinbrenner. Do it. That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting.
And a good start to the inning.
Very curious how both are going to go. Really interested to see the Rays, a major league team playing in a Florida ballpark with no roof. I know it's happened before, Miami ballpark prior to whatever the fuck they call it, Lone Depot, I think. Had no roof, but definitely going to cause some issues with some rainouts. Come on, Soler. I really shocked Soler to not get more power than he actually has. He's far more balanced than I would have predicted. They've been doing well. Twins game might get rained out. In St. Louis? That'd be fucking sad. It's always so annoying when your team gets postponed on opening day. It usually happens to like somebody you cheer though. That's fairly common, unfortunately. That was cool. Finally, something works out in my favor. The fielders get fucked. About goddamn time. Fall for me, please. Thank you. Support the Rays. Go to the games. Rain or shine. I'm saying some are going to get postponed, and that will mess up schedules. There's definitely people upset with the Rays org for fucking up the stadium deal. If I was a Rays fan, I'd be pretty pissed. But for people who live in Tampa, it's now finally a hell of a lot easier to access games without having to go into St. Pete. Sell the team, Stu? My man. Berger over Reese Hoskins? I don't know. I think McGuire's going to get reps for me. We're going to have to try him out. I have my doubts with him on high difficulties because we're in Hall of Fame right now, but we'll see. Maybe he'll be really good. Who knows? Rays are not going to Montreal.
Jordan Westburg. And that one fouled off.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other.
Well,
ball to get
Tampa
back
could
in
be the
ball.
play. We'll see. The reason the Rays have not had any like real talk about going to Tampa is because Stu won't foot the bill for the stadium.
Drops into the glove, and there's
He
two
wants the
out.
city to pay too much.
At the plate, Gunnar Henderson.
And look, I get it. I mean, as someone who loves sports,
He takes
obviously,
himself to the bag, and that'll
stadiums are essential. But these guys are also like fucking billionaires. Like let's be real for a second. I mean, hell, even XL Energy Center, although it won't be called that after this year, they're talking about a 700,
Trying to keep this one close here.
or there's talking about a renovation to the XL that would cost taxpayers like almost $600 million.
Any vibration in your hands
Kind of a lot.
whatsoever. Such a
Kind
good
of a lot.
feeling. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference.
You know, comparison to a brand new ballpark.
Hitters, but it's not
Like I forget, I think the Rays was quoted at like 1.4 billion that was going to cost.
Here's the third baseman,
Something like
Jake
that.
Berger. Fly to center his first time.
Dude, nobody wants the Rays in Montreal.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards
Major
right
League
field.
Baseball doesn't want a team in Montreal.
Kowser pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Nashville's at least realistic.
And now the right fielder, Jorge
It's a lefty
Soler.
pitcher, so
He's
stack
already over in
righties.
this
Heat.
game.
Tidro, how we doing?
And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Well, it's a difficult conversation, Dalton, within
And a base hit right
because
there.
that is true, and then the Rays have also underperformed attendance-wise, which I think is many factors. I think it is far away for Tampa fans and difficult to get to games, especially on weekdays.
As he takes a ball.
The ballpark being in the condition that it was doesn't help. I think the team not spending also does contribute to attendance. I think there's a variety of factors, but I agree. It is a fruitful location.
Foul back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. He's not able to square it up.
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
Yeah, Nashville, I would say Nashville and Portland are probably the two most likely spots to get a team first. Because they're already actively doing things like Portland is constructing a stadium. Nashville is looking into that as well. These things are just going to make it all that easier. How refreshing is the game?
0-1.
Again, gameplay doesn't feel wildly different. It's the stuff within it.
Turns, kicks, fires.
Road to the Show feels a lot more fresh.
Pop-up, right
Even
side,
franchise
foul
feels
territory.
more fresh this year, even though they didn't do a ton.
Room, and he makes the catch.
Diamond Dynasty, there's a lot to do. I really can't stress that enough. There's so much to do in DD.
Fouled off. One out, bases
To the point where I played a lot of this game, and I have things to do. Even prior to the content update today, 100% things that I still have to do.
That's a strikeout. Now Colton Kowser.
Not half, but can do,
Fires in a
obviously.
fastball at 95.
Rays are not going to Tokyo.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
No teams, no players actually want a team in Tokyo or
Swing
in
and
the
a miss.
NFL in London.
Back now at Oriole Park. All set
It
to
makes
start the
things
inning.
tremendously
Now here
more
is
difficult.
Max Kepler.
There's already a lot of players that hate the London trips when we're talking about
In his
football.
fifth season, 29 years old.
Can you imagine you have to,
Pick. Back in
like, that's just so much
2016.
travel
Here's a
time.
high fly
That is
ball out
so
to
much
center.
travel time.
Mullins snags it. One away. Here's
I
the
don't
first
know the
low.
split on the top of my head, Retro, but yeah, that is true.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Oh, very good point, Nick Sis. Yeah, the Rays are not an old team, so you don't have like the grandfathered in fans that much. The Rays became a team in '97, I think.
In the air, left field. O'Neill on the move. Makes the
That's
grab.
not very long compared to,
Of the inning. Here's
you know,
Gary
some of those
Sanchez
other
now.
teams, like you're saying, a Red Sox who've been around for over 100 years. You know, where your dad's dad, your dad's dad, your dad's dad, and your dad's dad
Next off
were probably all fans. The Rays, it's like you and your dad, maybe your dad's dad, but that'd be kind of pushing it. It depends how old you are. If you're like 3, maybe. Darren O'Day is excellent, yeah. I mean, you want to get all the collections done eventually anyway, so obviously he's worth it.
Still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. That misses off the outside edge. Just missed.
Seacom, how we doing?
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
That was a good pinpoint. Oh, you're not running on me, are you? Get out of here. Get out.
When you try to move up on a ball in the
Just farming out. That's honestly pretty effective.
make it safely. Guess wrong.
You're not going to get him.
Saw here, and you'll pay the price.
Back to the
All right,
top of the
Jackson,
order
he
now.
actually might get in.
Into the box for Baltimore.
Better not end the game on a pickoff, man. You got to be careful.
First, and he's back.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off.
Is he going?
It's
Ah.
over.
And that misses. And the count even
He wants to. You see him up the top right?
down to their final strike.
He's itching to go. He's itching to steal.
Down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
There you go.
And that'll do it.
You got 350K.
From your family, but when
You can smell Otani? Hell yeah. How's he smell, man? Pretty good? Pretty good? He smell pretty good? What cologne is he wearing? Another win? Still probably only halfway through this, unfortunately. Woo! Maximilian Scherzer. There is the guy. Max Scherzer. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. And the new Threads pack. Hopefully we get something good in there. Something potentially better than the Max Scherzer. But, either way, we will be happy. We'll be excited. We will be excited. Let's go crack some packs here. Let's go rip some open. Take them in a ranked. I will eventually. We'll see. Again, with how online play is right now, I'm not really itching to go into ranked seasons necessarily, but who knows? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool right there. They really should do a card art which is based on 8-bit. That'd be pretty sweet. Judge, Manny, Ted, Simmons, Paul O'Neill onto my team. Get 2 teams. Have Judge play first. Have Manny play second. Ted can play third. Paul O'Neill can stick in the outfield. There you go. It's a solid way of doing it. It's my rank online. We're at like 650 right now. We were at 750, but we faced a couple demons, which is unfortunate, but kind of the name of the game. A little Jeff Hoffman action, little 1,000 stubbies. Pretty cool. I think the card art's kind of mid, too. I agree. Not horrible, but could have been a lot better. Yeah, Joe, check out the YouTube channel. We got a couple of videos on Diamond Quest, which help make it a little bit more clear So I do think they kind of do a poor job of explaining the actual ins and outs of the mode. That's a hell of a pull today. 1,700 stubs. That's a good-ass pull, Hyson Kim. We'll take that. What do you mean, Zach? Forgot Jorge Lopez is a national. Yeah, I know, Joe. I think they do that on purpose, though, to try and fuck you up. I think that's your controller. It happens to me with mine. Doesn't really affect things. Or it shouldn't, at least. It's not like it affects your pitch quality. Just looks weird. A little annoying. Wow. Pulls are shitty right now. Holy Christ. Please, I beg you, give me a diamond. Can I get one diamond? W Paco? Hell yeah, man. That's got to be really fun to watch. Hey, Craig Kimbrell, 73 overall, huh? How about that? Pretty cool. Adele Amador. All right, let's get into the fucking meat and potatoes here. Headliner. Let's get where we could actually pull a diamond. Pack 2. You could argue I should save these, but oh well. I'll probably start AL Kylo and Pack 3. Pack 3 was fruitful. We did pull Mr. Curtis Granderson. There's a Jeremiah Estrada. Okay. Okay. Could have been better. Could have been better, not going to lie. But that's why we have Pack 3, of course. That's why we have Pack 3, because we're going to pull something big. Pull something big right here. Ready for this shit? Told you. Manny Machado. Holy shit, is that ever big? Wow, is that big? 82 Manny Machado. Goes for 1,000. Cool. Love that. Kevin Gausman. Ryan Bricky. I'm bricked up whenever I pull Ryan. New Threads Deluxe. Krabby Patty Deluxe. Severino. Okay, well. Needed you for the collection. Goes for 5K, I guess. I hate these packs. I can't stand them. The Deluxe, Premier, Ultra packs, any of these are god-awful. They're all terrible. I'm 0 for whatever I've opened. 0 for 12, maybe? Call me Ben Simmons from 3. Really bad. Really bad. A diamond in 6 months? That's reassuring. Program complete. Get a fucking life, kid. We're actually pretty close to our next reroll.